There's a party going on right here. A celebration to last throughout the year. So get your trivia and your thinking cap on. We're gonna play some trivia tonight. Come on and trivia. Hi, Andrew. I'm fine. Succotash is made out of corn, so I'm a little corny sometimes. Can't help it. Andrew, hi. Hi. You're late. Ooh. Swiss Miss Instant Cocoa. Now let's share this out. Share it out. There's a party going on right here. Chim chimney, chim chimney, chim chim cheery. If anybody has a channel, share out my community posts so people will come play trivia. Actually, he doesn't smell bad. I used to have a yellow lab. Well, when I was, he had one, but he stunk rotten. But Roscoe's fine. He never smells. Come to think of it, even his poop doesn't smell. Just saying. His poop don't smell. Now I need more than one. Tanger needs somebody at least to play against for trivia. And unless somebody else is live and I just didn't know about it. Celebration. I just want people to know that, uh, like when people interview people like Ted Bundy and stuff, right? Or Leona Helmsley or whatever, it doesn't mean that they're like them or they sign on. Aw, oh my God, I gotta drop the link for it. I gotta learn how to share videos, is what I gotta do. But drop the link so you get the video for it. All right, I'm gonna ask a question, a trivia question, but I'm only gonna do 4 questions. Okay, then I'm gonna hopefully have enough people to start the game. But Tanger, you're gonna do a warm up. Anybody who wants to answer, actually. How many pieces does each player have at the start of a chess game? How many pieces does each player have at the start of a chess game? That's all right. It's a little warm up for you. Or in the meantime, I could do commentary. 16 is right. I could do some commentary until people get here because I haven't seen a particular video. Or you could keep doing a warm up. What is a box for storing cigars called? I think I'm not playing because Sure. Oh, good. All right. Good. I'm glad you're down with that. I actually am a little interested in seeing. No, it is not a cigar box, but good answer. Good answer. Good answer. If I was your family and we were on a family feud together, hi, Robbie. Maybe Robbie knows. What is a box for storing cigars called? Don't give up on us, baby. We're still working. Yes, a humidor is correct. If I was playing, I would have said a humidor. Don't answer one. How many stomachs does a cow have? This is a warm-up, 4 questions. So this is my third warm-up question here. How many stomachs does a cow have? Robbie is correct with 4. Absolutely. Can you call yourself a farmer, Tanger? No, so just kidding. She doesn't call herself a farmer. She just likes to wear overalls. Well, they said 4. Here's another one that really gets me is how long does it typically take for an alarm to go off again after the snooze button is hit? Now, see, I wouldn't agree with this answer. Now, I would say what Robbie just said. That would be what I would say. And then some people would say what Tanger would just say. But to me, I find this to be a very odd, uneven answer. It's an uneven answer, which is odd for me. No, close. It does feel like seconds, doesn't it? Not 8 minutes. I kind of gave you guys a hint when I said 9. Because they don't even have an 8 minute. Oh, you're a funny one, Tanger. She's got her funny hat on. Better than having cranky pants on. Guess what I saw today? A man wearing red pants. What do you guys think about that? I thought maybe he might have been going golfing, but 3 minutes. That's what my daughter used to do to me. They fucking to like torture me. Swear to God, her alarm went off every 3 minutes for a good half an hour. I sure did. There was a man in red pants. But then I thought he might have been Shooter McGavin from Happy Gilmore. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. You eat shit for breakfast? Remember that? In Happy Gilmore. All right, the answer is 9 minutes. The answer is 9 minutes. All right. It says we have 13 people in the room. Wasn't he? He's a good actor. Okay. He always reminded me of Greg Brady, older, only with blue eyes. Maybe Greg Brady had blue eyes. Who was working on a project? Ah ha ha. Ah ha. See how funny she is? She's got her red pants project hat on. Sir, I meant her funny hat. I did not mean a red pants project hat. Nobody listen to me. How's that sound? Hi, summer baby. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's you say it's your birthday. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. It's not my birthday too. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, summer baby's good at trivia too. Are you guys ready to start a game now? Cancer? Does that make you a cancer, right? Say what? Say what? You can't hear me? Do you hear what I hear? Oh, the answer was 9. 9 un momento. All right, here we go. 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 Aw, they were. They still are. They still are, Summer. All right, here we go, everybody. What color is formed? Oh, you're funny, Tanger. God, you're funny. Oh, look at that. Your boyfriend's beating. Look at that. Hey, see? That's cool, though, to think that, Summer baby. I suggest you always think that for the rest of your life. Absolutely. I think that's awesome. What color is formed by mixing blue and yellow? First one on the board is gonna be what color is formed by mixing blue and yellow? Now, I really wish that I had, like, um, the money to pay out like monetary gifts, but maybe sometime we will have sponsors. I don't know, who knows? But this is like I actually got trivia cards. Trivia. Jeopardy! And Alex Trebek. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Come on, you guys. What color is formed by mixing blue and yellow? I do too, Robbie. There's no other Alex. But Summer baby on the board first with green. Actually, it's Blello. Blello. You did? You answered? There. Oh, Robbie did answer first. My bad for not paying attention and acting like you guys weren't paying attention. My bad. It's actually Blello is the answer. That's it. Blello. Here we go. Which planet is sometimes called the red planet due to its appearance? Its red appearance. Oh, oh my God. If you guys could see my cat right now, you would laugh. You would laugh. He's trying to be dead weight, right? Because you know how he is. Like, he's always going to bother me when I'm live. Okay, Tucker? Hi, Buns. All right, let me check the answer for that. It is Mars. Lelo. Mars. Tandra has lovely animals, and she raises mini SGs. And they ride mini horses, and they lasso everybody around the ankles. Quite a feat. It's quite a feat. Ah, around the ankles, and it's quite a feat. Ha! No, you're never gonna forget that one, right? No. Lello. Did I give anybody a point for that one? I believe it was Summer. Ah, baby. If I had a list with Summer Baby. Summer Baby got Mars. Hi, Nana. Buns, hello. S. Tanger. All right, here we go. What animal is Robin Hood in the animated Disney film? What animal is Robin Hood in the animated Disney film? With a list. Oh, I'm going to say the next one with a list. I have no monetary gifts for you people, but your time is priceless. A fox is correct. Foxy Brown. Oh, sorry. Robbie got it first. My bad. I have fat fingers. All right, here we go. What prestigious prize have the authors Harold Pinter, Orhan Pamuk, and Toni Morrison all won? This is my list. What prestigious prize have the authors Harold Pinter, Orhan Pamuk, and Toni Morrison all won? I want the full 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll take 4 words as an answer. Uh, but I want the full thing. I want the full 4 words. What noble? Chelsea Noble? Ooh, Summer Baby got it right. Even with my list, she understood the question. Here we go. What one thing does a koala's diet mainly consist of? And I need a 2-word answer for this. 2 words. Banana. Robbie got it with a eucalyptus leaf. A Bob Euchre. He's a big fan of eucalyptus leaves. And Mr. Belvedere in baseball, from what I hear. What do you call the charge to play around? Oh, wait a minute. Not play around. Ha 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 ha. What do you call the charge to play a round of golf? 2-word answer. Banana. Not 9 holes. Summer baby got it with green feet. Not yellow, but green. Where's my pen? I lost it. Feeling nothing more than feeling. Trying to forget my feeling of love. Teardrop. Here we go. What does a camel store in its hump? It's not weed. What does a camel store in its hump? Don't worry, guys. I'm a smoker, so I'll be good. Probably. The correct answer is that. And on the board. Hey, manager. Remember Tang? I did not like Tang, but I do like Tangerine. My humps, my lovely lady humps. Mine are bumps. My bumps, my lovely lady bumps. Hey, Cassidy. You guys ready? Like Freddy? In what modern day country is the historical region of Transylvania of Count Dracula found? Transylvania, I want to suck your blood. In the back, in the front, you gonna make me grunt. Romania is correct. From Robbie. Yeah, all right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What is the largest city in South America by population? Summer baby with a list. Cassidy. This is not Buenos Aires. Yes. It's a Sao Paulo. Remember Paulo from Friends? He's fun. That's funny. It was like animal sex. When did you say raw? All right, I forget which. Sao Paulo was correct. What is the first name of Bill Gates' wife? The leader of the pack. My folks were always putting it down, down, down. Cal 9000, that's funny. Melinda is Caracamonda. They said he came from the wrong side of town. What do you call the Japanese ritual suicide performed in part by stabbing oneself in the stomach. They told me he was bad. Robbie got it. I would have taken Harikiri, whatever it is, or seppuku. Seppuku, as I like to say. Seppuku. What is the difference between a pedicure and a manicure? Everybody make sure you are on live chat and that your red line, tap the screen and make sure that the red line is all the way down to the end. Robbie? Robbie? You're gonna fill us in on that? Ah, Phil McCracken. He's a good friend of mine. Absolutely Summer Baby is very familiar with a Manny McPetty. I am. Tender. She's very saucy. When I go for petty, they take out one of those sanding machines. And everybody puts those helmets on and shit. So I don't get it in the eye. Mm. Mine grow faster because I scale trees and I keep predators away. When they do my feet, I tell them they have dandruff. It's not coming from my feet, it's from their hair. I have my own sander. Yes, I have quite often nailed people. Who married Prince William on April 29th, 2011? Princess Fiona is correct. It was the first and last name. You knew that, right, Kendra? Come on. Robbie. Katie, you won, my sweetheart. Who played Tom the Iceman Kazansky in the 1986 film Top Gun? Not Rob Lowe. I like it when he goes low. Rob Lowe, what a hottie. Val Kilmer. Yes. Yes is correct. I don't like Val Kilmer. You know, the only movie I ever liked him in is the something Sarson Sea. What's it called? The Salton Sea? Salton Sea, I believe it's called. Didn't even like him in that, Robbie. Didn't even like him. I don't like the way he looks. I suck too, Cassidy, and very well, I might add. No, sir, just kidding. Everybody, strike that from the stream. Strike that. I don't want anybody being my huckleberry. It's something about him that I don't like. I would say the closest one after that would be True Romance. And then I really can't think of any that I really like him in because I always think of him when he like clapped his teeth together in Top Gun. Jeez, that's vivid. Here we go. What is the U.S. president's official country residence just north of Washington, D.C. in Maryland called? No, it was not. It was Val Kilmer. Thanks on the board then. Val Kilmer. Never saw it. I ate. Put it in the tank. I'm sure I put it in the tank. Why would I say anything like that? It ain't right. Blair Witch. Blair Witch. It actually is David Camp. David Camp is the answer. I know. Giving a point to Tanger. Tanger. Her name was Tanger. She was a showgirl. What is the name of the band that Bruce Springsteen has played with since 1970? The only one I knew, and I had barbecue chips on my fingers. You know, you could talk to text it. That's another thing. If you guys talk to text, always make sure that you hit the screen and bring the red line up so that you are in live chat. And hi, Addie. What don't sound right? Not nothing. What? No, no. It's what is the name of the band that Bruce Springsteen has played with since the 1970s? You guys don't know what band that. Been playing with it for a year. Really? Not a slinky. It's his band. Come on, guys. It ain't a slinky. A slinky. Eddie, how I love ya, how I love ya, my dear old Eddie. Not old. Not old. Why would I say that? Because it's part of the song. Finally. A logical response, right? Rubber band is the correct answer. It is rubber band. He's been playing with it in his basement since he was a child. And my cat is tearing apart everything in my house right now, so you guys know. What did I say? Tell me what I said. I know, Summer. I do believe it has something to do with weed. Have I offended anybody yet? Not, because I don't mean it. I really don't. People say my voice is offensive, and I sound like I mean things that I don't. The laughter's real. The laughter's real. Nat, did I say something to offend you, Sugar Lips? Sugar Lips. Sugar Lips. Hi, Mr. Tim. Have you met Sugar Lips? Don't walk anywhere, but I bet you would melt if you did. Oh, all right, Nat. I didn't know. If I laugh afterwards, I'm probably joking. Because I'm not like those evil people that laugh after they say something mean. Mustang Sally. Oof, thanks for the warning. Thanks for the warning, Summer. Here we go. Next question. Oh no. If I gave Robbie the... I don't even know who answered that correctly, but we're moving on. How many legs does my aunt have? Sorry, not my aunt. An aunt. How many legs does an ant have? Oh, good. There you go, Summer. You're right into it then. Ah, not correct for either one of those two answers. Ah, Luna got it with 6. She's very familiar with my aunt. My 6-legged aunt. That aunt. That aunt. That aunt. That aunt. That. That's what she wants us to play at her funeral. She's crazy. You said 6? No, you didn't. You said 8. You said 8, Summer Baby. See? Net got it. Not Luna. Luna, I've got to retract. It was Net who got it and knows my aunt. Sorry, Luna. Let's hope you can get the next one. Why is your avatar blinking? Is it all nude all day? I believe your aunt, your aunt, refresh it. Refresh. Net, net. Net has a net to catch ants. Everybody keep your ants away from her. He was close. Seriously. I think it's your new internet that's acting up. But while you're trying to figure out your hacking problem, would you tell me what currency is used in Russia? Because you've created a monster by buying me these trivia cards. What do you want me to do? I mean, I can't stop. I just can't stop. I can't stop. I won't stop. It's trivia. Ruble? Could it be? Arnie Rubble says it's a ruble. Actually, Robbie does. Barney Robbie. Did Net leave? Oh, no, Net is still here. I thought Sugar Lips was mad because I didn't see that she got the answer correct before. Sugar Lips. Sugar Lips. What do you call the nose of a horse? No, it is not Espy's schnoz. Everybody knows. I believe my horse, uh, Babe, who's going to be pleased, knowing it has a snout. It doesn't have a snout. It's got a nuzzle, but not nuzzle. Sounds like some people need one. What other famous pigs are there? There's Babe, and there's Forky. But we're talking about a horse. Andrew got it with muzzle. Yes, on a horse. Robin is the latest craze. There we go. Next question. In what classic arcade game do you steer a figure gobbling dots and prizes? I believe it's dots and goes, isn't it? Or is it prizes? Power pellets while being chased by monsters named Blinky, Inky, Pinky, and Clyde. I never knew they were named that. You're not the Karen. Uh, you're the Grace. Robbie. Got it with Pac-Man. Uh-oh. One more, and it's the end of this round. And Robbie will win if he gets it, but if he doesn't, he doesn't win. Who was nicknamed Old Blue Eye? No, you weren't. You gotta refresh. Old Blue Eye. Nuh-uh. Here is, it goes, that then that, then that, then that, then knit. Everybody else is that. I like Karen. I like Karen from Will and Grace. She's so funny. You got big boobies like her. Is that what you're trying to tell us? No, you have sometimes in the background. Look it. You have to refresh. Go to your live chat. Sometimes in the back, it's the person like it comes up. Well, it's okay because we're gonna have a whole nother round. Now, I don't even know if I gave anybody the answer for Sinatra. Honest to God, I'm so confused right now. There's no money involved anyway. So we got Summer Baby for Sinatra. Summer Baby for Sinatra. Maybe that's what she was talking to. What she was talking. Shoot. I did. It came. I told you exactly what. Okay. Watch. I'm gonna do this. Watch. Watch. You'll see this. You will be able to see exactly what I mean. Right here. You will be able to see. Okay. Look. What? Do 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 do. Okay. Wow. No, look, Cantor. You know what? I'll even post it on my community page. I'll even post it on my community page. You see, Ginger? I just sent you a text message. See? Is it buffering for everybody? Southwest? No, there is no prices, Southwest. Oh, you want me to put it? Okay, so I don't have, I'm not on an iPad, I'm on phone. See, Abby sees right there. Want me to put it on my community page? I didn't put it on my community page, but I will. Do you guys want me to? I thought maybe you guys would take the word of Tanger too. Okay, thank you. How many seconds? You guys ready? Here, I'll put it on the community page if you need me to. I mean, seriously, I wouldn't lie. True, that's very true, Summer. Thank you. Here's the next question. Ready, you guys? Everybody, all the way to the, right. I don't have an iPad, but I'm using my phone right now. Whatever. Here we go. I texted it to Tanger. That's it. I texted her a screenshot. Okay, well, there's no money involved anyway, so, but I don't mind because there'd be no reason to. Here we go. Hi, Addie. Hi, Addie. Here we go. Ready, you guys. How many seconds are there in 1 hour? Hi, Tina Elaine. Nope. How many? Robbie got it. 3,600. Robbie won that round. New round. Fresh round. Fresh round. All right. Got Robbie as the winner for that round. All right. Everybody, make sure that you're in the live chat. Make sure that you're all the way up to the end. Every time you use text to text, make sure that you tap that screen and bring it back up to the end so that you're not ever behind. Because even just that 1 second can really, neat. Here we go. You guys ready? Everybody ready? How many strings does a violin have? How many strings does a violin have? Tina Elaine, first on the board with 4. Next question. Who was the American financier, or whatever, who, after being convicted of fraud and money laundering, was sentenced to 150 years in prison in 2009? Bernie Madoff is correct. Now, I will say that although I didn't say it then, but mostly spelling most of the time doesn't count as long as it sounds like it. But first and last name is always suggested because that is always what I require. Here we go. Next question. Who said the magical phrase, open sesame? Nope. Open sesame. It is a 2-word answer. A 2-name answer. I didn't even, I would have gotten it wrong too. I didn't think of it. Robbie got it with Alibaba. Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Okay. What is the largest planet in our solar system? Arabian Nights. 1001 Nights, really? Hi, Ellen. What the fuck? Ravi is right with Jupiter. Ravi. Mm, that is the biggest planet in my solar system, Tina. Huh. I had told you, summer baby. I had told you. Guys, ready for the next trivia question? Nah. Here we go. Ready? What is the name of the actor who plays, and I want first and last, who plays Mr. Bean? Night Buns. Night. Good night, sweet buns. Yeah, it's time to go. Buns, 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 buns. She hates to leave us, but she really must go. Good night, sweet buns. Good night. I see Rowan Atkinson from Summer Baby first. That is correct. Summer Baby on the board. Next question. What is the name of the memorial with the faces of four American presidents carved in granite? Steven Seagal was Mr. Bean. Robbie with a Mount Rushmore. Robbie. Ooh. Jeez, Summer Baby. It's Robbie, like Newman. Here we go. Next question. On what day do Christians remember the crucifixion of Jesus? Jesus, la Savior Christ. Ah, the irony. I'm looking for a two-word answer. Very ironic. Wasn't too good for him, was it? What irony. Thank God it's Friday. How ironic, huh? TGIF, but not for him. That's very strange. What is the name of the set of structures of the brain? Ooh, what is the name of the set of structures of the brain that controls emotion? figures, Robbie. Just kidding. Just kidding, Robbie. Uh, maybe you're reincarnated. Spelling does not count when it sounds like it. Elaine. Limbic is correct. The only difference is the Y would be an I. Elaine is correct. Hi, Stephanie. Here we go. What function does a diaphragm have in the human body? Ooh, Robbie got it with breathing. Breathing is correct. Robbie, correct. Correct. Here we go. What country is Samsung from? Oh my god, you're funny, Tangent. Samsung. What country? A little more specific than that. I don't know. Robbie got it with South Korea. Robbie got it with South Korea. Robbie. Robbie. Here we go. It was Tina with 3, Robbie with 6, and Summer Baby with 1. Anybody's game. Anybody's game. It's got to be Robbie. In which book by Alexandra Dumas do we encounter the character the Argaton? The Arcticon? Whatever. You guys know what I mean. The Arcticon. Arcticon. Where do we encounter the Arcticon? What book? Candy bar. A classic candy bar. Lane got it with Three Musketeers. I've never been a fan of Three Musketeers. The book or the movie or the candy bar. Any nougat, maybe frozen. Yes. But I do like nuts in my nougats. Oh, come on. Stop it. Don't give up. Don't give up on us, baby. We're still worth one more try. Here we go. What is the last name of the family in the TV series Family Guy? Always make sure the red line is to the end so that you're getting it at the moment that it's being asked. Here's a trivia, trivia, trivia. Trivia machine. Automatic, systematic. Boom, ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da, boom, boom. And Griffin is correct for Summer Baby. Griffin. Peter! Peter! Dana, how many ribs do humans have? Can I throw Meg down the stairs? Ooh, Robbie got it with 24. 24. What is the time difference between London and New York? It does seem like a lot, doesn't it, Tina? I believe I've counted and I only have 8. Robbie got it with 5 hours. Got it. Suspicious trivia player. 8 for me too. I have 8 ribs. 8 ribs. Somebody ate my other 16. Hello, Robbie. How are you today? Oh, that's my Scottish. I'm sorry. You all right, love? You all right, governor? Pot of tea? To urinate. To urinate. To urinate. We're silly, isn't it? We are silly, isn't it? Which element has the chemical symbol Fe? Fe. 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 Fi. Fo. Fum. Tina Lane is right with iron. I know. Is that what it is? Iron. Where do you find penguins? The North or the South Pole? I guess right that Tina was right. She's got her funny pants on too. Trick question. They are from the stripper pole. Penguins love to dance. Hence, that's why they have happy feet. They are masters at stripper pole. Actually, it is the South Pole. Let me go back and see. I was being silly. Tina Lane. She knows her penguins. I'm just throwing them some cash. They're the coldest strippers I've ever seen. Always small bills. Yes, but were you a penguin dancer? How many Olympic rings are there? I found romance. Nope, six is wrong. Summer baby got it with five. Five is correct, but you were fast, Nat. Gotta give it to her for speed. What French phrase indicates how hot Survivorgirl is? Ooh la la would be the answer. Kidding. What French phrase indicates ready to wear clothing that is intended to be worn off the rack without significant alteration? Ooh, that's a hard one. I'd never get this. Ready to wear clothing that is intended to be worn off the rack without significant alteration. Irregular is not the answer, and haute couture, pussy couture is not the answer. Boudoir, no, that is a bedroom. Bougie is not the answer. Sounds like three words, but only when the French people say it, it comes out as one. I'm sure that I've never heard of it. Tina Elaine got it with Prete Potar. Prete Potar. Cray. Cray. A. Rter. I believe is how it is said. In my opinion, allegedly. Tina Elaine. Got that one. Correct. Daisies and brownies are the first two dogs of whom? Daisies and brownies are the first two membership levels of what organization on Girl Scouts is Correctamundo by Tanger. Hijacks. Don't be doing hijacking. Tangers. Correct. With Girl Scouts. What kind of an animal is a gecko? Oh, chicky chicky chonk, chicky chonk chonk chonk. Oh, oh. Chandra got it right. Yes, she did. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Chicky chicky chonk, chicky chonk chonk chonk. Those lizards were as fast as lightning. What is the Amsterdam district of the Wallen more commonly known as? Der Wallen in Amsterdam is more commonly known as. I have one of those, Lane. I am a Blelo belt. I am a Blelo belt in karate. Roxanne, Robin, you don't have to turn on the red light. Robin, you don't have to sell your body to the night. Robin. I wish I could remember the rest of that song because I would sing it. What is the clothing worn by surgeons and other medical professionals called? I'm sure you have, Mr. Tim. I'm sure you have. Wrong, Tanger. It is thongs. Doctors are now wearing thongs, so we pay more attention to them. I know I'm paying more attention to mine. I love you since I knew ya. I wouldn't talk down to ya. Robbie, I just got to tell you how I feel. I won't share you with another boy. 'Cause I'm not a boy. I'm not a boy. I believe I meant girl. You know my mind is made up. I'm gonna put away my makeup. You get me as I am. Rabbit. You guys are. I wonder why my people have dropped in the room. I actually was at my doctor's office, who is very attractive, and he was talking about something, and I said, I meant to say, can you do it like, do that procedure later in the day, like a later appointment? But instead I said, can you do it in the office after hours? Freudian slip. Freudian slip. I mean, it's not like I had edible panties on during surgery or anything. I don't know, I like this one myself. Me likey. Me likey. Me likey, likey. Anyway, he said he'd have to ask his wife. But he didn't think she would go for it. But he let me down easy. Yes, that. It's not that ginger. Sandra knows of my history with killing plants. I'm known as a serial plant killer. I've been banned from many botanical gardens. I crack myself up. Oh, God. Oh, well. Somebody's going to find me that. Good job. Good job. Here we go. That's right. You're going to help me? No, I'm not banned from botanical gardens. What is the name of Super Mario's brother in the video game Super Mario Brothers? No, he would rather smoke signal. Are you good at that, Mr. Tim? Mm. Mental telepathy. That scared this. I loved you since I blew ya. Robbie doesn't seem amused by my song. My rendition. What's the question? What was the question? Ah, Kendra is correct with Luigi. La, 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 la. All right, everybody. What did I? Oh, what's wrong with me besides the obvious? Here we go. Andrew. One. Yes, that's four, by the way. I believe she is frolicking on the beach as we speak, Robbie. I know. Where is she? Is she mad at me? Hello, summer baby, my old friend. Has anybody got a muzzle, by the way? um, what profession did Luciano Pavarotti have? Ay, 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 ay. I am sofrito bandito. Gina Lane got it with opera singer. Righty. Full skin here. We could all thank Tandrew for these lovely trivia questions. Although it's not like the box was open and she knew the answers. Okay, everybody. All right. First and last name. What is the name of the Italian fashion designer who was shot dead outside his home in Miami in 1997? Well, he wasn't head of the mob, Robbie. Did I say Robbie? I've loved you since I blew you. What's wrong with me? Somebody's got to slap me, silly. Giovanni is incorrect. Robbie got it with Gianni. See, Giovanni would remind me of pizza. Robbie has won that round again. Robbie, everybody line up for spankings. Now you have to spank all of us. That's what you get, Robbie. No, sorry. You guys have really been good sports. You know, I'm dying to do commentary. You guys know me, right? I'm a horrible, horrible person. Because I just like doing commentary. I think I'm good at it. I could be fooling myself, but I like it. What do you guys think? Ah, Tina Lane. I knew I liked you for a very good reason. Yeah, good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, then let's do it. All right. You know it is because I really didn't watch the video and I've heard so much about it. So many people have said, "Hey, did you see this?" And I was like, "No." Uh, Flowers on SG. Yeah, sounds familiar. Sounds familiar. My God. Am I the next Joan Rivers? I love Joan Rivers. Thank you. Robbie like my commentaries too. Good. Cool. Good. Awesome. Great. And I really don't think like somebody had said that, oh, I copy Nitty, but I don't copy Nitty because Nitty's commentaries are totally different from mine. I am in a hot tub in your mind. In your in your mind, you and I are in a hot tub with everybody here in the room, all 8 of us, in a big old hot tub. I've been doing so much better on my cussing though, haven't I? Haven't I? I think I'm really watching my mouth lately, and I find it to be quite succulent. Baby, baby, don't get hooked on me. He's pretty mean, Matt Davis. I'll just use you and I'll set you free. And how's that all about? He ain't no David Soul. Don't give up on us, baby. If anybody has not yet thumbed up or subscribed, please do. Really helps the channel. Even when you leave like comments on the videos, even though I suck at returning them, I'm trying. I'm working on making myself a better person, so you guys know. Honka truck driver. Although I wouldn't mind driving one of those little trucks that the Shriners drive. Probably be good at that. Alright. Breaker Breaker 19. I would eat it all if I was ice cream driver. I couldn't be an ice cream driver, and I could not work at Taco Bell. It would not work out well for me. No, sir, I wouldn't talk like just because I was a trucker wouldn't mean I would swear like a trucker. Kick it back, come at me one more time, you. I wouldn't say that. Why would I do that? That's so mean. I wouldn't yell at people like that. Here we go. 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 Disclaimer, I do own. Well, because I would eat everything at Taco Bell. They would have to get me expandable pants for my uniform. And that would be it. Done. I do own the content for this video. But some of it I don't. So I am using it within commentary purposes only, entertainment, educational. Everything said is of my opinion. I am using it within fair use act guidelines, and I will alter the speed even though they don't give me the same spec. I am fucking blown away right now. Yes, are you blown away because it's none of your business and I don't even know why you're talking right now. I can't, I myself enjoy a good big beef burrito supreme. No lie. With no refried beans on it, although I do like them, but I find them very overwhelming, like overpowering in a burrito. And nacho melted cheese on it. It has to have melted nacho cheese, raw onions. Love, love, love sour cream. Have a state and person who's engaged in a legal marriage. Now, I want everybody to notice how, first of all, how slanderous this is. She comes out, she got me on the panel. She comes out talking about Tiffany H. Doesn't even have the decency to not use her full name. The first comment in there is from What's Up saying SG is sick in the head. Do any of these people know who or what they are talking about? I could eat 3 of them too, probably. When I was in labor with my daughter, I really didn't hear the lady say, you know, like, don't eat. So they had me walking around the halls, you know, with her father, whatever, to try to, like, I don't know, get it to come on, whatever. Okay? Well, the special in the, yes, it is Tiffany. the special in the cafeteria was taco salad. So, you know, me being easily tempted by Mexican food, had a taco salad. So I went back up and, you know, she hooks that little machine or whatever. And she goes, "You didn't eat anything, did you?" Apparently, I guess sometimes you might poop on the table when you're giving birth. I had no clue. That would have been a nice thing to tell me. But I said, well, the way she said it made me feel like I did something wrong. So I said no. And then she pulled out a piece of shredded cheese that was inside my my little gown, my little robe. She sure must have fell in the folds of it. Taco cheese. Beware. So she's married to somebody for her green card. Wait a minute, did she just say she'll be the first to say sometimes a woman deserves to get manhandled? Did she just really say that? Hold on 1 minute. Let me just, I'm not understanding then the point of her whole live stream here then. Hold on. Let's start this. Let's slow her down actually. She speaks a little fast for me. Yes, never lie to a nurse, especially. Just never lie. Never lie to the nurse, you're right. I am fucking blown away right now by you people. I Yes, that is what they tell you to make you feel better, Tina, I believe. uh, oh, really? And let me just tell you, I could not see any of the comments in the first half of the interview video that I did. So if anybody thinks I was ignoring them or anything, I wasn't. I just couldn't see them. I was having a problem with my phone last night. I don't read comment and say have a say. Why do you have to say have a say? Why can't you say H? And the person who's engaged in a legal marriage right now. I cannot read that, but she says from a person that is engaged in a legal marriage right now. Where does she get off saying that? In my opinion, allegedly, with a 50-year-old man for a green card. What's wrong with a 50-year-old man? For her green card? Why would she need a green card? Isn't she from here? Yes, and I will be the first to say that sometimes a woman deserves to. I believe you that there was no poop because I don't think I pooped either. No matter, even if I did eat a taco salad. And what took me out of it was to say that whoever beat and abused you have the right to manhandle you. Oh my God. So what is her point here? What is her point? That's how you think. You rotten cunt. Why does she have to keep calling women that word? Or anyone, for that matter. I've been. Oh, look who's there. Huntley at home. Hunt's up is there too. Oh, I don't know if she's live. I'm just playing hers from last night. Yeah, no. Trying to change so bad. It didn't end in any positive outcome. She reached out to me every now and then. Really? Yeah, I could understand having a conversation with you. I could understand having a conversation with Earth. But where is it your business that I'm giving an interview to him, right? Right, Tina?
And
Right. I know she does talk so loud, doesn't she? She's an ass. She speak up, bitch. Sorry.
she is reliving this moment on Apple's live stream, I think. I believe this is what they're doing.
I'm reliving a moment on Bobble's live stream. Why does she upload an old video of hers to try to prove some point? But I'm never allowed to relive any moment.
They're playing these recordings that took a Sharon.
Actually, no, that was on my live stream.
Moment that she was stupid.
I don't know why it's your business.
And again, this is getting close to home. Me personally, and then but
Now, did she have an addiction? Did Tiffany have an addiction problem? I don't know how you're going to sweep up that Tiffany H deserves to be B, and now you're going to go on to what? She is, Nat, you're right.
why do you people feel you have the right to make determinations and people
I don't know. Why do you feel you have the right?
bias? Why do you feel you have the right to
Why do you? I mean, if you want to do what you're doing right now, fine. But am I questioning your right? No. But all your videos are questioning what right people have to defend themselves against an instigator, demonic, manipulating, gaslighting woman who takes part in gang bullying.
exploit people to determine whether or not they're able to have a YouTube channel?
I don't care if Sharon has a YouTube channel. It's not Sharon that is the point. You don't get it, do you? Tiffany.
To determine whether or not that you share their personal fucking business.
It was already on, dumbass.
What in God's name is wrong?
You don't know who God is. I don't even know why this woman's talking. I can smell the sulfur coming through the screen. El Diablo.
With all this? And the thing that makes me the most sick about you spineless, miserable, disgusting.
Well, how am I spineless if I'm doing it? If you're mad about something I'm doing, and here I am showing people how mad you are about something I was doing that wasn't your business, how would you determine that to be spineless? First of all, I have a spine. I am anatomically correct, skeletally correct, whatever it is. I wasn't born missing a spine. I heard you calling everybody spineless in your other video. Who are you talking to when you're talking like that? Who are you talking to? Because I know it's not us.
That's what makes me the most sick about you.
Hey, you know what? What baffles me the most about you is that you don't know that I don't care. You are nauseating.
This will be done to you. You would be screaming.
It has been done to me, and I wouldn't be squealing.
Little pigs.
I absolutely would not be squealing. This is not Deliverance, and I am not Ned Beatty, you sick weirdo. That was probably like one of your favorite scenes in a movie where most people were haunted by it. If this was happening to us, we'd be squealing like little pigs. What a weird thing to say. Isn't that a weird thing to say? We'd be squealing like little pigs. What a weird, weird thing for you to say. Quite frankly, I just don't know who you think you are. Tiff Tiff, because I say nay nay.
You couldn't handle one.
Her job, unfortunately, we all got a glimpse of it. And let's just say, best keep that under wraps, right? Sniff, sniff. Right, sniff, sniff?
Goddamn what you
Sniff, sniff, fish soup. Oh, I'm sorry, in my opinion, allegedly. The only reason why I'm doing this is because I don't know who you think you are. Who are you dictating to? Are you having a psychosis?
dish out. You couldn't. I know this for a fact.
Couldn't dish out what?
You are so weak. None of
You are so weak. None of you. Who are you talking to? Are you standing in front of the mirror?
you scream, little pigs.
I don't even know if
You
that's how it
couldn't
speaks.
handle one goddamn day of what you dish out.
Oh, I know. I've never handled a day of interviewing somebody. What are you talking about, Free? Care to elaborate? What the heck are you blathering about?
You couldn't. I know this for a fact.
No, you don't know shit for a fact. Because you don't know me. And I'm sure you don't know a lot of the people that you think you're including in that blanket statement.
You are
This bitch be tripping.
so weak. None of you could handle
We know what you can handle, Dildo, but in our opinion.
the day. I am Tracy Hoffman.
Do you hear this psychotic, disrespectful, goes to any lows whatsoever. She has no respect for anybody and deserves none.
You are the most vile, disgusting, horrendous,
Takes one to know one.
human being, and I use that word loosely, that has
Loosely,
ever lived in my life. There's something fucking wrong with you.
her mouth.
You want to talk about my frontal cortex and my lobe? You know what, bitch?
It's your prefrontal cortex. And the name is Miss Bitch.
There's no helping you. You're projecting that on me.
I'm projecting. Suddenly I'm a film or a projector or something. I don't know.
You're so fucked up.
And I don't have a dog in this fight, but I'm so desperate to be relevant that I have to keep making these videos over and over again.
You know, when I spoke to her when I was trying to help share
Why are you trying to help anybody? Nobody needs your help, freak.
and get her stuff back, we had a decent conversation.
I thought you hated domestic violence.
And Irv's maintained a level, and before you guys judge what I'm saying, let me finish here so you understand. He's
Doesn't matter. At the beginning of this video, you said that Tiffany H deserved to be manhandled. Everything you say right now has lost any credibility whatsoever. Because who the hell do you think you are? You don't get it both ways, freak, even though you like it both ways,
maintained
in my opinion.
level of
Absolutely, Nat. Absolutely.
politeness and decency for me.
You don't deserve it.
I've never given him an excuse. I've let him tell me his side of the story.
You've let him? You've let him? Who the fuck does this bitch think she is, man?
I've never given him an excuse.
Delusions of grandeur.
He did. Okay? And Earth, I apologize.
Currently at home goes, she's defending Irv? Oh, so let me get this straight. You didn't hear what she said in the beginning, that she promotes abusing some women, but not the ones that she goes to pick and choose to. Is that what you're saying, Broom?
I don't know why I apologize, but let's be real here. But
Yeah, so that's not a true apology then if you don't know why you're apologizing. What's wrong with you, freak?
I don't know.
Oh, I see. For what you were getting ready to do. I gotcha. Listen to what's up. Maybe SG will be okay with it if a man assaults her daughter. Are you threatening? She's sick. Ah, what's up? Do you like your penis? Because if you don't want it to end up down your throat, I would suggest you shut the fuck up.
Hurts. Not one, not two, but several DV charges. That's not by accident. Yeah, she was proven right. This is how this count would sell her soul to the devil.
This cunt. Okay, I can't believe she calls herself that and says she would sell her own soul to the devil.
I didn't make her that.
Well, we know that. We know you would. But you shouldn't talk to yourself that way, Tiffany. Calling yourself a C word. Selling your soul to the devil. I mean, we already knew you'd done that. We already knew you were seeing you next Tuesday. But the only reason why is because you're telling us.
Maybe I should barely because she
Well, you, at the beginning of this video, said that Tiffany H deserved to be manhandled.
wants to say I love and just stop her for however long. I don't believe it.
Bitch, I got you on my fucking panel saying exactly the opposite. Oh, excuse me, I just burped, sorry. Saying exactly the opposite to that. And quite frankly, It's not your fucking business.
Would stop it. I
Here
can't.
we go. Jealousy. She's jealous of being stalked. Isn't that crazy? Jealous of being stalked.
Imagine anybody stalking. I can imagine running from their lives. I'd rather if stalking her, give me a friend.
Jealous much?
Right? I don't believe it. I don't believe a word.
Like I give a shit what you believe. What makes you think your opinion of me matters other than for me to say, listen to this bitch?
That comes out this woman is not. I just don't.
Oh, wow.
just
Coming from the biggest liar going. Biggest shit stirring, instigating hoe going, in my opinion.
don't.
In my educated opinion.
So then there's
Oh, she did. She did? See, I couldn't see that. Was that on the first one? Was that on the first? Really? She did? Ooh, that's not good. I didn't know Tiffany. I thought she said that. I thought that Tiffany M was saying that about Tiffany H. I couldn't see any of the comments on my first live stream. The only way I knew there was some was when, oh wow, I didn't know that. See, I can't see. I can't see that. Oh, she is talking in there, huh? Oh, okay. So, see, I can't see. I can't see what they're saying. It's not close enough. I'd have to actually go into my own live stream and read what some of the comments were. Wow, I did not know that. Had no clue. But isn't that person modded there? Why are they green? Why are they green?
the history of the Russian development.
I do.
We going to sit here and deny that
Doesn't she know that I wouldn't have gone along with something like that? What's wrong with her?
obvious because we don't like the female. I'm going to read this again because I am so disgusted by you Tiffany hearsay that one
Well, I didn't know that she wrote that.
of them has a fake marriage for a green card with a 50-year-old man, Mohammed. We'll get into that tomorrow.
I didn't know she wrote that. No, I don't agree to that at all.
I have Tiffany H said I have been beaten and abused, and I will be the first to say that sometimes a woman deserves to get manhandled.
And really? She said that? Would somebody really say that? Why are they all highlighted green, though? At 6:23, I think is where she's talking about on Tiffany's at 6:23. See, I never saw any of the. I'd have to.
I will be the first to say Tiffany, that woman was shit. In this guy, insufferable.
I never saw it.
Come back.
Ugh, your mouth is gross. What are you looking to be the next fucking woman that used to say that all the time? I'll have to go back and look at my. Yeah, I mean, I can't read what she's saying. Like, can you blow up her screen? Or you did send me that.
What is wrong with everybody?
I can't see what it says.
No, you're right, what's that? I don't need that. She lies all the time.
No, I don't lie all the time. I never lie, dumb bitch. So, so yeah, I read that, and I think that was right at the time. See, I couldn't see any of the comments. I thought nobody was talking in the room. It kept kicking me out. I like turned my phone kept turning off. I had to eventually go live from my laptop, but I guess that's at the beginning. I mean, let's. I don't know. I don't know.
Allegedly, in my opinion. Actually, you can think you're allegedly and you can shut it up, you're horrible
Actually, I didn't see any of those comments. So really, you should just shut up.
vile ass. And then, like,
I won't be doing it on camera though, and answering the door while I got the opinions on my ass.
you guys, I was really honest and candid with all of you. I keep backtracking through my email, my text messages with all this.
Nobody wants to get Sharon's channel taken down. It's you trying to make it seem like people are trying to get Sharon's channel taken down to divert them from the real issue. We're trying to get people like you IP banned. There you have it. Tiff tiff. Well, if he had ruined it, then I wouldn't have gone, right? So he didn't. He just like to think that. Yeah, you're trying to divert what's actually the real mission here, Tiffy. It's not to do with you personally. It's to do with your behavior. See, Sharon is in the community. You are not. You are not. You are not in this community. You're not. Even Traveler Girl Lou could have been in this community had you not tortured them. The people still standing, right? Net, Lane, Debbie, lots of people. Loads. Tanger, loads. Night out. Loads, Addie. I mean, there's loads. Chemist, loads. Community, chosen one, loads of us. Okay? Who you didn't fuck up. You love creating chaos.
A year ago, months ago, long before you heard, long before any response was made to anybody.
Wait a minute, that's weird. So you were chatting with Bobbles long before Bobbles was fighting with Sharon? And then Bobbles had Sharon's personal information? You were emailing with Bobbles? Were you part of the problem that initially went after Sharon? Were you behind the scenes? Is that what was going on? So long before Sharon did a parody of anyone, you were igniting a fire. Hi, Addie. Thank you, Addie. You were igniting a fire. You're saying it right here. So it wasn't ice cream that started the fight. It was you. It was you.
For the harassment that was done in person. And I can tell you that she wanted to share.
Show it. Show it. Show that proof. Show that proof.
Long before there was any offense done.
Hmm. And yet you've been saying it had something to do with ice cream. Show that proof.
Reaction that you could find about this long before.
Maybe you could find, or do you have it?
Long before.
Where?
And why?
Yeah, why? What were you doing?
Why? I don't know look at that fucking
Wait a minute. I gotta slow this bitch down.
jealous. I think she's jealous. I don't like to
I think she was jealous. So you were stirring the pot long before.
I can tell you that she wanted Sharon again. Long before there was any offense done. Reaction
Wow.
you could find about this long, long,
Can you prove that? Prove that.
long before.
Prove that. Because it wasn't long before. Because Bob's channel was before Sharon. Okay? It wasn't long into Sharon's channel that your simptacular, secular, was stirring the pot between Sharon and Bobbles. You're lying, in my opinion, allegedly. What's up
Why?
says, I'm a man and I never put my hands on a female in a negative way. What's up? You are a verbal abuser. Give it up. You're a verbal abuser, and I don't believe that you've never, in my opinion, she's claiming that she's got emails from Bobbles long before anything came out about anything that Bobbles wanted to take Sharon's channel down. But Sharon, I don't believe that Bobbles was even talking to you then. But I don't know. But in my opinion, in the live stream on Vern's, she didn't know you much at all. She said she didn't know much about you, and uh, Tiffany was trying to say to you, "Oh, yeah, you instigated a long time ago, in my opinion, Tiffany."
Why? I understand when I do that and reflecting on that. I think she was jealous. I think she was jealous. I don't like
Show these emails.
stirring up jealousy allegation that people because I people say that to me sometimes and I don't think people are jealous.
Secular. Man.
But in this case, I think it was jealousy. She was monetized before her. She did it.
Uh, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Sharon was monetized before her. Sharon is still monetized, is moving right along, making money on her channel. Nobody has said they want to take her channel down, really. More or less, it's across the board, above board. People who are trying to manipulate fighting and anger in communities, because that's what you do. Yes. Hold on. Right. And Sharon came out the gate monetized because Tom Reed didn't turn on Sharon till after she was already monetized. Where Bobbles got unwrenched from Tom's because people so called, so called his mods that were on her channel and liked her channel, so called were writing him and telling him that Bobbles would use swear words or something. And I don't believe that is exactly what happened. I think these people would fake letters and pretend they were from his subscribers and shit, complaining. You know what I'm saying? Somebody sabotaged or was trying to sabotage her. What's up goes, SG is a sicko that lives in the past, while Tiffany is talking about years ago and months ago, but I'm the sicko that lives in the past because I'm having an interview with somebody. Really?
That's the forehead. And I just think it was a competition for the same demographic. And Sharon Beaver to it.
You're an ass, Tiffany. There's enough room on YouTube for people. People can support people. You're the one who causes division. It's Tom Reed who doesn't like other channels in the same demographic. Well, she was monetized. She got monetized in this channel because they were messing with her. They were giving her the thumbs down and shit. They were doing the same thing they were doing to me.
Because I remember very clearly. And that is, you know what, I'm sorry, but fuck you.
She's such a
Okay?
bitch. This is one dividing, lying, manipulating, twisting person here.
You can sit there and say, no, I don't want to fight with you, Tiffany, and I don't want this, I don't want that. You know what? You still allow people on your camera for 2 hours. I don't listen, I don't watch, but I
If you didn't listen and you didn't watch, then why are you bitching?
know these people so know to say, who accuse me of heinous things.
Heinous.
You don't retract anything. You put live stream still up. The person who done it to me. You know, I can be.
Who's JY? I mean, I feel like Bobbles earned being monetized. She worked hard towards that. I mean, she worked hard towards it. She kept her scheduled live streams. She became routine for people to know that they could count on her to be there. Well, I mean, a lot of people from a lot of communities. That's what you mean when you say uniting communities. It's the point is as YouTube people, we should all support each other. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't want to support somebody, then don't discourage them or try to not. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's what was going on. That's why she hid her subscribers. And Legos too. Oh, God.
Be a pushover and a fool. I really, really have a easy time forgiving people and pretending things aren't bad, but I need to have some fucking.
Why do you think you need anything, Tiffany? I don't understand why Tiffany thinks she is
balls and stick to what is right.
Yeah,
And
listen to
you're
what you're
not
saying.
going to snow me.
Nobody wants to
And
snow you. Nobody cares, Tiff, about you, snowing you. We don't take as much time trying to create havoc in people's lives. We just want to be regular people.
manipulate me with your bullshit.
Nobody is.
Like your bullshit about olive branches. Some
Wow, bullshit olive branch. Exactly. That's, yeah.
shanty good fashion on the
Why? What is wrong with this woman trying to keep the division?
I might be a pushover, but I'll tell you what, she is not, and she's not sick.
Well, you should be allowed to hide your subscriber count, especially when people. No, I don't think anybody was implying she didn't earn it. She definitely earned it. Yeah.
But all you try to do is pigeon her into a situation where if she says no, she's wrong.
Nobody has ever tried to pigeonhole anyone except for you, Tiffany.
If she says yes, you're the hero. Fuck you.
Wow. This is one bitter woman, huh?
And Addie, I, 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 I,
I can't even believe this woman is going to speak on you, Addie.
I'm gonna just state the obvious right now.
That Addie is the epitome of grace, and you should just, if you don't have something nice to say about Addie, don't say anything. What did Addie ever do to you, Tiffany?
I don't know what type of delusional rock you're sitting on.
A delusional rock? I've never heard of a delusional rock. Would that be the same as gray rock?
Mountain, but it's
Oh,
not
it's a mountain now.
honest.
Mount Delusion, apparently.
In your mind, please, about anything foreign Polish, reach out some litigation in the courts.
Wow, you're scared, huh, Tiff? Scared, aren't you? You're scared. You're scared of Addie. You've been preaching to people who have threatened litigation for many, 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 many years. And you've been right. A lot of them haven't been heard. But now you know that Addie, and you know I mean this in the most utmost respect, is the Godzilla of this community. You know that. You know that. You know that Addie is more valuable to this platform as a whole. As a whole. I don't mean this community. I mean this platform as a whole than you could ever behave yourself enough to be. I'm not saying that you couldn't be, and I'm not saying you're not as intelligent as Annie. I'm not saying anything at all. But you don't have grace. You don't have You actually are very less intelligent than Annie, in my opinion, because you spew the same rhetoric, because you think everybody is the same, but everybody isn't the same. Everybody isn't the same. There has been like mountains that some of the most experienced and talented mountaineers haven't been able to climb. It goes further than that, Addie. I'd like to talk to you on the phone myself, because it's way deeper than bullying what Tiffany, in my opinion, allegedly, in a humongous group of people that unfortunately we are rubbing shoulders with. And no disrespect to them as what, whatever, but um, what's going on in this particular side of the world is starting thinking globally, starting locally.
To remove channel sections, I think that you
No, it's not about removing a channel election. It's about getting IP bans on people with the same behavior as yourself.
do not sitting next to a offender for reason to be done.
Listen, Tiffany, when I heard on a live stream recently somebody who you have a personal grievance with shouting out that somebody who, in my opinion, was responsible for somebody taking their life. And I've read the entries into the guest book on their obituary page on Google. This young girl, her mother writes almost every day since 2014, brokenhearted. And when that name was shouted out that they were going to be coming for you or for anyone, I allowed myself to feel that mother's pain. I allowed myself to feel that mother's pain and had to remove myself from the live stream. Because sometimes, no matter how many times I try to express how dangerous you and others are because of the lengths that you will go, that is criminal activity. Out and out, straight out criminal activity. There's laws against it, but they're not being enforced. I'm a tax-paying citizen. I'm a stand-up person. I've maintained my character for many years. If you were standing in front of all of us, calling us the names that you call us and the slander that you say, I really couldn't tell you what would happen, because nobody's ever been that stupid. But apparently, that kind of stupidity is allowed through a computer. But in this electronic age, when people's futures are dependable, they depend on this, you and the likes of you will not take away from me the character that I have built for me and portrayed, and my integrity after 54 years. You think the likes of you are going to head a smear campaign against me? You don't know me. We are strangers. We live across the country. Although, yes, the internet is great for connecting with people that you may never meet, but I also wouldn't want to meet a serial killer that lived across the country. And you and others like you, and sometimes actually all the time, the people that don't enforce these rules or these guidelines, they have blood on their hands. Not only of this one, that of 10-year-olds, of 12-year-olds, 15-year-olds, 18-year-olds, they have blood on their hands. I'm not going to sit idly by and watch another parent lose their child to the likes of you.
That is 10 times worse. You,
The way you
I don't
people
know.
throw around that word pedo is disgusting. You're sitting here going after me while there's people with videos out about your own shit that you're not even going after or haven't even tried to. You know why? Because you're touched in the head. There's something wrong with you. You're broken. But I'm not having it. I wouldn't have it around me physically. I'm not having it around me electronically. I don't know you. Mind your business. Live your life. Make your bed. Do your things. Online.
Manipulator if you're just not aware, or if you're just dense, or if you are adding
Oh, I didn't see. I didn't see you ask Addie.
how dare you, Addie? How fucking dare
How dare she what? Stand up for what she believes in?
class action?
Shut up. No class action suit, sweetie. Money is not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for you to be the example. I'm thinking globally, starting locally. I wasn't kidding. Every time you heard me say I'm not the one, you should have believed me.
Yes, sir. Let me explain.
If I could have sat across the table from cancer and said, "You're not," I'm not the one. I'm not the one. I would have. You, I will give you thanks for this. These people that did all this, I will give them credit where credit due. If not for the disgusting behavior of degenerates, parasitical parasites that you would find on other parasites. I found the strength because of I will defeat cancer. Tiffany, I read it wrong. I didn't, I was thinking she. That's, I know exactly what you were saying because this woman was throwing a hook out the freaking window. Didn't care if she killed 5 people in a car. And then I don't care if it was a woman there or a guy there. Whatever it took. Why don't people have this much of a fit when a male cop pins a woman to the ground? No domestic violence there?
You, Addie, you'll understand these words I'm about to say very well. Sharon is a protected class under the ADA.
So am I. So is Tiffany. So is Annette. We are all protected classes. You know why? Because we're consumers. And as consumers of all of the products that are advertised on this platform, as channel creators, as consumers of YouTube, as consumers of StreamYard, we are protected as consumers through our local attorney general. We could file defamation and identity theft and anything else you want on you.
That's right. Addicts are protected as having a disability, honey.
Honey, I don't know who you think you're preaching to, lady, but if it's the people in your room, then okay. I get it. They're all dense, like you said, and spineless. I get that. But as for us here, if you think we don't have I's dotted and T's crossed, you're in for a big surprise, lady. We are thankful for you too, Addie. You're the epitome of grace.
And YouTube is your job. The parody of a Barbie, right? Against some.
Now, here is the most ridiculous shit.
This is not Muslim, and I will be proving that as well.
Prove it now. Prove it now.
If Tiffany H was the truth,
No, you should not have, Tiffany H. You should not have.
Muslim, she would have to do a call.
Don't you get it? Tiffany H is more of a protected class than you or Sharon.
At least, what is it, 5 times a day?
Coffee. She's drinking coffee.
If I could get that cut on my family right now.
Did you say if you could get that CUNT? Why do you keep using that? Are you trying to like emulate your hero? PE?
I mean, how dare you, Addie? How fucking dare you? Class action lawsuit. Let me explain something to you, Addie. You'll understand these words.
I don't know why this woman thinks that she knows law when she couldn't even pass the real estate test 3 times.
I'm about to say very well.
You're about to state very well. Pat yourself on the back much, lady?
Protected class under the ADA. That's right.
Under the ADA. Well, if she's not on disability and hasn't been deemed as having a disability, then she's not protected under the American with Disabilities Act. But I will tell you what is. Body shaming somebody is highly against the rules and the guidelines. Somebody was talking about a class action lawsuit, and I said, no, because that's what happens, these people who are criminals, they get away with this crap, and it becomes that these people have to pay out money, and then we have to just pay more to have the same bullshit going on. But just the same way that they cut the hand off a thief, to say, hey, so anybody else who steals, your hand gets cut off. I believe that there should be repercussions. Hi, Summer.
And YouTube is a good job.
Jealous much?
The parody of the Barbie, right, against somebody who is not Muslim.
Where do you get off saying what somebody is?
I'll be proving that as well.
You'll be proving that? Now, let me just ask you a question. How much time in the day do you have to sit around digging up shit that you claim you're going to prove, but you never do? How are you going to prove about how many times this woman prays?
Was the truth Muslim?
Really, that's awesome, Summer, baby. I will have to look that up because,
She would have to do a call to prayer. First, what is it, 5 times a day? If I could get that.
You're saying that you know how many times a day somebody prays? What do you got, a fucking drone outside their window?
That kind on my camera right now.
Wow. Listen to your disgusting, disgusting mouth.
The beach and quiz her about Islam. So here's the thing, you guys.
Hi, Lone Wolf. Exactly, Luna.
Don't understand. I find religion really interesting. I've studied a lot of religions. I had to in my Catholic.
Shut up. Nobody cares. Is that the problem here? Nobody cares. Not that nobody cares about you, Tiffany, but nobody cares about the way you present yourself. Miss Catholic with the dildo up her butt?
Christ really went to.
Prudently at Home says, that's bullying, just saying, to report a channel to get it taken down. Excuse me, Prudently. Her channel isn't taken down. And weren't you the woman who was promoting the petition against me?
And then because I find them interesting, especially as I would love to quiz you on your quote unquote.
Why would you love to quiz her on anything? How is it your business?
Test. I guarantee you.
I doubt you guarantee her. Okay. Guarantee her that you will jump in front of a train if you're wrong.
Because I've sat and I've seen live stream hours and hours and disrespecting the blonde, disrespecting the religion, just
You demonic hot mess.
respecting your husband. Husband, I use that word loosely too. 5 times a day.
What's up, said, I never talk about JC, but now here's something I want to know. What's up? Has Sharon ever called that 1-800 number of if the perv or someone else has hit, punch, choked, or blah, 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 okay? Is that really their phone number, first of all? Are you actually bringing, fake traffic towards a phone number that really needs to use that phone number? Are you causing them prank calls? And second of all, has Sharon ever called it? Because WhatsApp says, I never talk about JC Bear or Addie, but they are messed up just as bad for condoning what goes on in Blabo's lives. Blabo's laughed that Sharon was assaulted by Herb, and Addie and JC Bear said nothing. What's up? Hey, has Sharon called that number?
Yeah, called that. You never do it. Just because you wrap something around your head doesn't mean you're a Muslim.
Why don't you wrap something around your mouth? Just because I have a dildo in my butt doesn't mean I'm a hoe. In my opinion, allegedly.
And your 50-year-old husband has absolutely no record of any family in the state. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wow, you've been stalking. This is the people that need to be the focus, the focus, the focus. This woman is a stalker. Did you hear her? Did you hear her? She is stalking you. She is stalking you. Bye. Bye, Lone Wolf. What happened on What Live? She said, listen, this is stalking. So she's been looking through your stuff here.
Use that word loosely, too. 5 times a day we have to call that. You never do it. Manipulators, I hate liars.
God, she's sick. Listen how she's talking with venom in her voice.
Something around your head doesn't mean you're a Muslim.
Yes, she is, Luna.
And your 50-year-old husband who has absolutely no record of any family in the state. Oh, yeah. I looked into you now.
Wow. She's stalking you. Stalking you, Tiffany. She's stalking you.
When people start talking about litigation and court proceedings because of
So wait a minute. So you're stalking Tiffany H? But you know something, Tiffany? You don't have a dog in this fight, Tiffany.
racial crimes and all that type of bullshit. No, not gonna do. You're not using that in court proceedings because of racial crimes and all that.
You're scared. You're scared. You're scared, bitch. You should
Type of
be.
bullshit. No, not gonna do. You're not using that card. You
That card. So let's get this straight. So Sharon is a protected class, but everybody else is using some sort of a card. Did we apply for these cards? Do they get us discounts? And what are you talking about, you psycho babbling, soon to be example of how not to behave?
do not get to pull that fucking card, you fraud.
Wow, you are so broken psychologically. Listen to the anger in your voice for something that's not even happening. Listen to yourself.
So true. You're fat. You've been one your whole life. That's just a fact. And I don't do
That's just a fact, is it? She's a fraud. She's been one of her. Who are you talking about, you freak? Desperate for attention person. Absolutely, Tiffany H. Absolutely. Absolutely. I will testify to everything I have seen go on, testify to everything I have researched, because these people are not, and this platform is not the only place where I have seen no enforcement of the laws, and these people have blood on their hands. In my opinion, they have blood on their hands. This is defamation. There's, oh yeah,
fucking brass tacks. Who could that be now? I don't fucking care.
see, that's the problem. See, nobody was going at her. Nobody was going at her. Babos was talking about Sharon, and I was doing an interview. Sharon really hasn't been on much because this bitch has been monopolizing it all. And she still thinks people are coming after her personally, but we're not. Whether your name was Tiffany or Bertha, it's your behavior and others like you.
Do your best. I don't care. I hate manipulators. I hate
Then you must hate yourself, and I believe that is the problem.
liars. I hate people who use.
Well, that would be a waste of money as well. She needs to pray 5 times a day, Tiffany, and even that wouldn't help her.
Victim card when they don't deserve it. You people.
Oh my God, listen to yourself. You're about to snap, aren't you? Aren't you, Tiffany? You're about to snap. Listen to yourself. It sounds like a vein is going to explode in your head.
Are garbage. You're garbage.
Who the fuck are you talking to? You nasty dildo in the butt having hoe.
Leave this
Fish soup.
woman alone.
Ooh, the great chick has spoken. Ooh.
None of you are okay. None of you have to just.
According to you, and according to every sociopath, antisocial behavior, psychopathic person, everybody that has emotions is not normal to them because they don't have any. Of course, you would look at people who are in an uproar and joining together to do the right thing against your behavior as not being normal because you think your behavior is normal. That's how you justify it to your broken baby brain.
Patient of the reasons to. And you think that you're fucking doing that.
Shut up. We're not doing anything to her, you weirdo. You weirdo. And definitely not as much as should be done, but we know that it's because of you. You're a bad apple.
You understand.
Do you understand what you see you next Tuesdays are doing? Shut up.
Do you
Do you know that no amount of Botox is ever going to make you pretty again to any of us? Don't waste your money anymore.
Of course.
I just don't know what to say because they've never done anything to me. Why can't I be relevant? Why?
Oh, thank you, girl. I appreciate that.
What? The happy ending you just gave yourself? In my opinion, allegedly, you just sounded like it, maybe.
Laura kept pushing the CAL. I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know what the CAL is either, prudently. What are you trying to be hip? Laura kept pushing the CAL. Prudently, shut up.
Yeah, it is boring, and the new has service, but God, good luck getting YouTube to enforce those terms.
That was then. You ain't never met a motherfucker like me, evidently. Nay.
So, but to sit here and actually claim you have some type of offense
Of, are you talking nitty now?
here that is going to be deemed appropriate for litigation
Where's Chosen One Community been lately?
give me a break. Give me a break. See,
I do believe you've been given enough breaks, lady. You didn't learn your lesson.
let's say
How they say that you kept pushing the class action lawsuit. Aw, Prudently feels so proud of herself that she just made that up. CAL. They do, but people have died because of this. Okay, listen.
let's entertain our
Here's the thing, though, Addie. Do you think that it's possible that with the right words and the right people behind us and the right, proof of everything, do you think it's possible for us? Even like, Summer Baby said that somebody recently got in trouble for it. See, I give a fuck. You know why? Um, because it's not only Tiffany, it's a group of people, and it's not only us, but there have been myself, I've lost jobs before because of the person that Tiffany is conspiring with. This person I dated 6 years ago for 6 weeks. Yep, absolutely, Tiff. Absolutely, Tiffany H. Absolutely. Um, it's crazy to me that there's people who, right, and I don't think that. I think that these community guidelines that are supposed to be lulling us into a sense of security is actually a false sense of security if they don't really enforce them. If they can't handle enforcing their own community guidelines, then they need to do something about it. Because I'm not willing to allow, yes, outside of YouTube, right? Yeah, I've it's social, like it was Facebook for me before, they're all pretty much fairly connected. And, I as a 54-year-old woman, I don't take kindly to this person calling me a liar and a C word, and I'm sure none of us do. Like, this is bad behavior, right? It's so bad behavior. But if we were Johnny Depp, we would get defamation, even though we torn apart a few hotel rooms. And the guy that he was partners with at the Viper Club that thought he might have been ripping him off and not giving his proceeds of the profits went missing and has never been found. But he gets defamation, and she didn't even mention his name. But I need my character a whole lot more than Johnny Depp needs to hang on to his. He's got money to last, whereas these bastards would have seen me living under a bridge, having chemo, because I didn't get bald fast enough for them, or I didn't show enough proof for them. Anybody can fake chemo, you know? It's horrific. It's horrific what they did and what still goes on. I mean, this is 21 hours ago that this woman sat here with so much venom. And I suggest that we think globally, start locally.
The idea is all the options we have here, some type of court proceedings, libel or slander. You have to have there is factors and malice that come into play when you have a libel.
I think most of what I defined as sadness in my eyes during that time was actually disbelief. I couldn't believe that instead of being able to have, a chemo vlog and tell people what to expect if that ever happened, um, it was spent, and damned if I knew that in their super secret discords, they were saying, hey, did you see she had an egg salad sandwich? That definitely means she's faking cancer. They don't feed people that chemo. When I was driving to meet my daughter, a 45-minute drive, that when I came home and looked on my Facebook, these people were threatening to have the cops pull me over. And I better be able to account for. I get a letter from my deceased sister every day. They threaten to look up my landlord, anything else, anything they can think of. But here's the thing. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees. And that's that. Mm-hmm. Right. I do, Tiffany. Absolutely. I think that all of us should, say how this type of behavior has affected our channels, our psyche, our personal lives. I mean, Tiffany H, what they're doing to you is over, what they've done to a lot of people is not even just us. There's lists and lists and lists of people that are younger people than us, and they weren't able to handle it, and they aren't here anymore.
Or a slander suit, okay? First of all, really fucking expensive. If you're willing to shell that kind of money out, Addie, for a losing court case, then throw your
Fuck you, Tiffany. You just said it right there that Johnny Depp or somebody else can pay for that. But because you know we can't, then you focus on people who can't afford it. Okay, absolutely, Tiffany H. Absolutely. I'll think of one.
money in the fire. I don't give a fuck. But you have to have malice.
Yeah, but see, you don't give a fuck. See, and that explains why it's so very logical that you don't give a fuck. Uh, you need to show malice. Well, yeah, I do believe that there's malice. It's pretty apparent.
And I can prove malice, not on Sharon's end, but on from Bobble's camp for sure. 100%.
Why would you need to prove malice? Who said it had anything to do with you being able to prove malice, unless you're the one paying for the court case? You're not. We're not the criminals. What's the malice, by the way? What does Tiffany H. or Addie or Bobbles or me or Debbie actually really have against her? Other than what you say.
All day long. Easy.
Well, then prove it. Could you do it beforehand? Stupid thing to say. Well, yeah, but the thing is, even if she had money, her lawsuits would have no. She's the criminal, in my opinion.
So, because what's going to happen in litigation is something called discovery. You should know this, Addie.
Something called discovery. You should know this, Addie. God.
And if within the realms of discovery, guess what? All sorts of shit gets to be pulled from the internet service
Why are you talking right now, Tiffany? Why? I just don't understand why you're talking.
providers and the social media platforms and all this bullshit that's gone on and all these accounts and stuff. So somebody's gonna have to
Yeah, but it's you. It's a you. It's you. It's you. You.
waste their time and money
This truth fairy says, check out what Luna just said.
to subpoena YouTube, to subpoena the ISP, get the docs of the people that were doing these things.
It's documents. Docs is not a real word. Only for idiots like yourself. In court, they don't say, can we get the docs for that person? They say, do you have the document? Do you understand me?
Okay, piece all this bullshit together, this shit show of nothing.
People's lives aren't shit shows. You're a shit show.
Just because you all are followers, you're spineless, and
You're a followers. You're spineless. Yeah. God, what are you, the next Jim Jones?
unwarranted hate wonders.
Unwarranted hate wonder? Who are you talking to, wacko? I mean, this girl she needs to be, in my opinion.
Shame on all of you.
Why don't you shut up? Nobody cares what you think.
Make me fucking sick. All of you.
No, I never saw you do anything.
All of you. Your entire group. If you're in this group, if you're in this chats, you're
It's a community. You're in the group, not a community.
getting this. Fuck you. You are disgusting people.
Right, Addie, and they call them documents, not docs. This woman thinks, and then they get your docs. Shut up, Tiffany.
Look, I understand Sharon's going low with you guys. I get it.
You understand that it's about Sharon and not you? But it's really not even about Sharon. It actually is about you. It's about your manipulation of Sharon.
I totally get it. And you know what? I also get why. I also get why.
You don't get anything. It's none your business.
What Luna just said, Luna has me blocked, so I can't.
Okay, absolutely, Tiffany. Absolutely. Where is Chosen One Community, though, been lately? I haven't seen them around. Are they okay?
I can't.
We love you too, Tiffany, and we're with you. We're behind you right now. All the time. You're not alone. Whatever I'm saying wrong, please put it into the right context for me.
Luna, go eat a bowl of dicks.
Why would Luna eat a bowl of dicks? I've never even heard of anybody eating a bowl of dicks. Why does Luna need to eat a bowl of dicks? What kind of thing is that? Is that what you do?
Weirdo. You're another one.
Well, I hope they get help so that we can live a happy life. It does sound disgusting, doesn't it? We're thankful of you too, Tiffany H. She probably does.
You are another one, Luna. You're dumb, first of all. You're
Did you say dumb or done?
manipulative, cunt, second one.
My God. What is wrong with this woman? I've never heard anybody use "see you next Tuesday" so much. She grosses me out from using it myself. Hi, Night Owl.
You have no
You
back.
big ol' see you next Tuesday. Just kidding. She does sound triggered, doesn't she?
And you stand for absolutely nothing.
I don't think so. You lie down for absolutely whatever. I don't even know. I don't even care. I don't even know why this woman is talking.
Because you spent months and months and months preaching and campaigning and protesting what a vile human being that she was.
Why are you stealing my word, vile? You guys all hated it. Now suddenly I'm Survivor vile.
All went out the door like that. Guess what? Your opinion is null and void. Null and void.
Well, I think yours is null and void. Hi, no. Did I already say that? I always have to say it twice, just in case I forgot.
Of cash. Don't go. Do these people? I mean, Addie, this is what makes me feel like you don't have a clue what you're talking about. Do you understand
Does Addie understand?
how much money this is going to take? Let me explain something, you guys. I am very, very, very good friends with
The great Tiff is speaking.
a parent who lost a child in San Diego. She has harassed
Come on, spit it out, lady.
assault towards him for the past almost decade.
Hey, Johnny Depp just won.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not a pirate or anything, but I do believe I have lived a holier life than Johnny Depp, Mr. Jack Sparrow. Oh, thank you, man.
Yeah, we're not out of your finger sniffing bush. Why do you do that, man?
And let me just go back to this fish soup. How is this woman? Well, no, I know how. Because, well, first of all, there's like how many people were watching her stream, and there was like 3 talking in there. What's up, says Luna, does your fingers smell like doo-doo? Does Tiffany's dildo smell like doo-doo? Let's be for real now. Sniff, sniff is right. Sniff, sniff, nay, nay.
You gotta smell them all the time.
Ugh. As soon as you say that, I don't think of Luna, I think of you. 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 That'd be like me dressing like a dartboard and doing aerobics on an archery, whatever field, whatever it is, okay? Where they're practicing archery, I don't know. And expecting people to avoid me. Now, I don't know if you know this, but you got a kick me sign stuck to your back. Sniff, sniff.
I have ghost calls in my face sometimes too. Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
really? Because I thought it was TMJ. Just yesterday it was TMJ. Are those the same thing?
sniffing my fucking fingers. And seriously. Um,
Seriously, how's that dildo working out
but
for
my
you?
friend whose child was murdered in his classroom at school almost 10
You talking about somebody? I mean, this one is sick.
years ago had people putting up emails with them. Do you guys want to talk about fucking harassment?
That had something to do with you. That's why you brought it up. Mm-mm-mm. That's why you brought it up. That's why you brought it up. That has something to do with you. You're bringing up something that you can replay in your mind that you're proud of for yourself. In my Dookie Finger Sasquatch. Squatch. Sasquatch.
You don't even have a clue. This poor man who couldn't even grieve the murder of his own 6-year-old.
Because of you, in my opinion, allegedly. Relishing in one of your victories in your mind, are you? Why are you bringing this up? Why are you talking about somebody's deceased child?
Child, okay?
You're pointing out what you do. You think you're hiding in plain sight when actually you're just reviling. Is that the word? In plain sight.
He has had to go to I mean, you guys,
What does this have to do with anything other than the fact that you're gloating? You're gloating. Nobody in your room, nobody who's listening to this knows what you're talking about except you, and you're gloating. You're gloating.
I don't even know how to put it in the words, the amount of money and the time and the
Bobby Ramos doesn't know how to speak in words anymore, only emojis.
process and the red tape he's been out with, and just getting his sons, and then just
Wow. Is he watching or something? Are you rubbing it in? Is there something going on that we don't know about in this room that you're actually passively aggressively attacking somebody that maybe you might be rubbing one out too while you're talking about, in my opinion, allegedly, because you're a sick bitch.
and malicious content.
That's just content. Is that what she said?
Death threats, $100,000, if not more, in attorney's fees. And
Ah, so you're saying how much it costs for you to keep fucking with somebody. You're a sick bitch. In my opinion, I could almost guarantee that bitch had something to do with it.
have to basically flog himself all over the fucking internet and becomes the bad guy because he's Jewish.
Oh, wait a minute. Is the anti-Semite coming out in her? fucking anti-Semite bitch.
So of course, all the conspiracy theorists and everything else out here, he's a show from, Israel now.
What the fuck is this bitch saying?
How to do it with anti-Semitic attacks. He has had to move several times. Had to spend his time
And you're bringing him back up, aren't you? You are an anti-Semite.
in court. It is disgusting what
It's
they
you.
have done to this man. Okay?
They is you. They is you and your cronies.
Hundreds of thousands of dollars. No joke. Oh, but he got paid from they got that big family money. No.
Is that the one that is a friend of Tom Reed's? Did that guy? Did he ever speak of a Jewish guy that lost a child? I kind of think he did.
No, they didn't. So, for all you fools out there who think you're going to be taking anybody to court,
Why don't you go fuck yourself, Tiffany, since you're so good at it, in your opinion? Allegedly. I'd rather die on my feet than live on my knees.
do your homework, you morons.
I've done it,
You're sounding so stupid.
and I still do it. And every day is a new day. Your day's looking pretty fucking cloudy to me.
You even knows a pinch of shit about this shit like I do. And I only know a pinch. You sound like fucking children.
You are so venomous right now. You are a psycho, in my opinion. You're the epitome of a psycho.
Pretend on the playground. Grow up.
No, you grow up.
How did you have that kind of...
Why don't you learn that you don't get to dictate? Scott Anthony says, I mean, the bright side here is that SG is talking to the clouds every night. She has 23 people watching, 18 of which are my associates recording her stream, which just crashed. You're welcome. Try again, Scott Anthony. Try again. Are you the one she said was from this, like, religious stream? I've never heard of this, man. We'll have to take a look at it. Actually, it was my phone wasn't charging, buddy. Had nothing to do with you, okay? It had been happening for the last couple of times. It's fully charged tonight. It's fully charged tonight.
Expendable cash just laying around. By all means, throw it to the flames. You have no fucking
Except that exactly what you said earlier about being a protected class, correct?
case.
You know, you don't need any cash when you contact your attorney general and complain as a consumer. You know that? Have you been doing your homework? Because the defamation complaint on YouTube, they won't handle, because basically, how are they to prove if what somebody posts is truth or not? Through the attorney general is how you will get legal representation free as a consumer, not against you, you small potatoes piece of crap.
Oh, you're so
Aw, your buddy's lying, okay?
funny.
Your buddy is taking credit where none was due. Because then I went back up live for another 2.5 hours. So I don't know what you're giggling about, freak. Listen to this freak. Preaching about how wrong people are to try to take a channel down, while her buddy Scott Anthony says, I mean, the bright side here is that SG is talking to the clouds every night. She has 23 people watching, 18 of which are my associates. Thank you very much, Scott. Recording her stream, which just crashed. You're welcome. Where was he when I went live for 2.5 hours after that? Sealing up his, slinging up or whatever, his broken arm that was patting himself on the back. Hi, Candace. Listen to this fucking weirdo giggling about something that isn't true.
Oh, God.
You know you're giggling about something that wasn't true, right? What a pathetic piece of crap.
She has a few other people watching her channel too. They don't like grifters and they don't like assholes.
I'm a grifter. Fuck am I, Angelica Houston? Well, if they don't like grifters, then they don't have a reason to not like me because I'm not a grifter. If they don't like assholes, then they don't like you. Unless they really do like assholes, because you apparently pay yours quite a lot of attention. In my opinion, allegedly.
Like her, she better watch her content, man, because
My content, is that what you're saying?
it's all by terms of service. This isn't being targeted attacks as to
Why am I so important to you?
God. What do you think? So, you know, you guys, I don't want to.
I am an asshole. La 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 la. I bother SG.
Want to get in the middle of things. I don't want to seem like I'm, you know, out of line or.
But you do.
And I don't want people to assume I'm doing this in a malicious way against Sharon. I just know how this feels. So intense.
We know you know how it feels to be fucked up, whatever, which is what you're trying to do to some people, but I'm really surprised you haven't come out with a sock account called Bend Over yet.
And Sharon handles it so much better than I do because she
absolutely does.
doesn't have this weakness that I do. I have not.
Can you hear this woman? I think she has a weakness in the brain or something.
It's a character flaw, you guys, not character flaws. That I just.
Did the great Tiffany say she had a character flaw? Oh my God.
and
I
so
believe you have an avalanche of character flaws.
easily able to forgive and move on and think that people are not going to do shit to me again.
Um, People aren't going to do stuff to you again. Hmm.
It never works out that way. Not
Or we
one
think you do
time.
enough stuff to yourself.
That's where I fall short. Somebody says they're sorry to
I don't know.
me.
It didn't look too short, in my opinion, allegedly.
I'm like, oh,
You took it
okay.
like a champ.
Believe them. I truly believe them. Pathetic, you guys. It's so pathetic. And I don't know why I'm like,
This poor thing is taking a calling herself it. It's a shame.
what's wrong with me?
Well, how long you got? How long you got? Sniff, sniff.
Internally, like, I don't have that self-preservation that Sharon does. Okay. Um,
Well, you look like you've been preserved. Just saying, in my opinion.
but
It didn't even like, yeah, phase her.
before it gets to that point, what I do have is a lot of conviction and a lot of empathy when it comes to this type of shit and this type of malicious behavior.
So you have a lot of conviction in your own malicious behavior. Okay, well, yeah, we've kind of seen that.
And don't be confused for a second. This is malicious behavior. This
We
is
know, we're not confused. We know that you have a lot of malicious behavior that you give to people.
malice. All these people are doing this since out of malice. And why?
Well, I don't know. Why are you saying all these people are doing things with malice? Are you referring to the many personalities you have made in stock accounts? Because that's the only thing I can think of. While you have pinned on the screen, I mean, the bright side here is that SG is talking to the clouds every night. I don't know what that means. First of all, why would I talk to clouds at night? Wouldn't I talk to the moon or the stars? Second of all, I'm not Vern. I don't have a backdrop of clouds. Um, you want to claim that you counted 5 people talking, okay, in my room, possibly, maybe. 23 watching. So you want to claim that 18 of them are your friends recording me. Now, how many recordings do you need of me? 18? You need 18 recordings of me? And then your buddy there, Sniff Sniff, said, I got a few people watching her too. So apparently, I don't know what happened. Did my viewers go up like to 32? So then you had 9 of your friends watching me, recording me. So now you got 27, 28 recordings of me. What are you going to do with all those? 28 recordings of my live stream? That's weird.
I mean, there's all these reasons.
Are you giving them out for Christmas gifts?
There's no
Are you giving them out for Christmas gifts?
actual, real reason, no intent here that is anything that could be labeled,
Exactly, Addie. And Scott Anthony goes, Sharon is funny as fuck. I don't get why she's hated on, getting hated on. Is that proper English? By those clowns. No, I don't see any clowns here. I mean, I'm not. Sharon has great views too of her moose knuckle. The jealousy runs deep, I guess, like her moose knuckle. But here's the thing. Can you at least tell us what we are jealous of?
Yeah. Um,
Come on, think of something good.
oh, thumbs up. No, sometimes I'm really, really serious person. Like,
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be.
right now, Scott, you know what? Nobody does. You know, here's the thing, guys. I have some friends floating around out there that aren't in the community and have really no involvement whatsoever. And that most of them stay quiet most of the time, but
You don't stay quiet.
I'll get messages daily on this.
You don't get messages.
And I can assure you guys that every message I've gotten for
Yeah. All those flashlights, Net, she still hasn't seen the light.
Amy, Sharon, and the shit going on, these people looked into it and coach man. They have all had the
Your people are you.
same, not sentiments, which I say sometimes, but sentiments
Exactly, Jack.
about them. Why do they hate her so much?
We don't. We don't really hate anybody. We hate what you do. We hate that you hate people so much that you do the things you do. It's not us, Sniffany. It's you.
They've all seen the Barbie building burning. They've all seen the, you know, they've seen all this. They've seen it all. Doesn't
Well, that's kind of weird because Sharon took it down. So what'd you do? Rip it?
make sense. Because intent shines through. People's intent really shows, especially
Absolutely. You're showing us yours.
when you're people like
Especially when you pin your friend Scott's comment up there, acting like he's got associates recording my stream. 18 of them he needed to record it. He didn't have enough faith in one of his people to record it. Ah, that sucks for delegating responsibilities, huh? Sucks to have to delegate all of your 18 lackeys to do the same thing.
into doing
He goes,
And-
"You're welcome." What a douche. Right after that, I go live for 2.5 hours.
deeper the thumbs up fruit.
What is she giggling? Because Curly tells her she gave her a thumbs up.
I'm super serious.
Hello in there. Anybody in there?
For you now. So since the YouTube fairy and Dusty's stream,
Since the YouTube fairy ended SG's stream, how about low battery ended SG's stream? And so she began again on her laptop. Because you're dreaming, Summer Baby. Just kidding.
Sharon is not obligated to go on your panel bubbles and make any peace treaty with you. This isn't a foreign country. You are not dating.
I think Pablos knows she's not a foreign country, but whatever.
Ruler of North Korea. Might as well be though.
You would pick
But
that.
nobody's obligated to your demand.
Who are you dictating to?
And if they refuse,
She wanted to look prettier, so she put my avatar on this on her screen for her entire live stream.
To accept your demands, that does not make them a bad person. That does not make them complicit in some sort of crime against humanity.
Nobody said it did.
That does not make them unfair.
Nobody said it did. Why are you talking? It has nothing to do with you.
Or rude. They tried this once before, it didn't work out, and they're smart enough to realize that if they try it again, it probably won't work out. But you learn to decline your offer. That doesn't make you better. That doesn't make all of your
Oh, look, it's Scuzzy.
actions prior to the
Morning, all. I just woke up, listening, getting ready to head out. Going to get some haggis. I've got my kilt on. I'm going to play a little ditty on the bagpipes. Oh, Survivor girl, she wants to talk a cancer.
bullshit olive branch offer.
I don't know why she thinks she's talking about her own cancer. Cancer. Yeah, she thinks she talk about her own cancer all the time. She says it's cancer bullies. I don't see her being cancer bully. Do you see her being cancer bully? Have I said cancer 43 times in 6 seconds?
Reasonable and warranted.
I don't know why nobody looks up my kilt.
It's simply somebody who's
Not because of the flies flying around, in my opinion.
has some boundaries and recognizes that
why don't you set some boundaries and shut the F up?
Work out either. Probably some other intent behind why you're doing it. And I know there is because you do this all the time.
You know what you do all the time? Especially in windstorms. Exactly right. Izzy brings the haggis.
You do it all the time. You want to be the hero. I watched you do it with Jules.
Oh my god. Now I know you're having a delusion. Because it's you that always wants to be the hero, but you come out a zero. I can't change what goes on. This is what it is. It is what it is.
Listen, I stayed up all night. It's gross.
What about SG?
Yeah.
What about SG?
You do it all the time. You want to be the hero. I watched you do it with Jules and I stayed up all night. It's gross. You wanted to be the hero. I don't think she does prudently.
Apparently, is the Einstein of YouTube.
I don't think she does. What I think she's doing is she's taking
Now I'm surprised that she thinks at all.
actions. She's doing action items that somebody would do before they try to have some type of tort. You see what I'm saying? She
Tort? Some type of tort?
was going through the motions.
The Martians? She's going through the Martians? They're going to have pork and she's going through the Martians.
The direction of Addie.
More pork.
Peacefully resolve this.
Pizza, please. Resolve this.
And that didn't work out, so she
have dinner and it didn't work out.
Yeah, that's why she did it publicly.
And that's why she,
everything's kind of like quote unquote.
That's why I'm sticking my nose in it. Has nothing to do with me.
She's going through these action items that she needs to do prior to
action lines. She's going through.
and some type of civil litigation. That's just
some type of civil litigation. I didn't even know. None of that conversation I just made any kind of sense. Did it make any sense to anybody else? Not me.
what I'm guessing, just because of what Addie said.
Yeah, because of what Addie said. It's all Addie's fault.
See, but um, I'm assuming the same as
As they say in England, you dozy get.
allegedly, in my opinion.
Allegedly, in my opinion, too.
Well, yeah, I'll be honest with you guys. It's really hard.
Bring on the bagpipes.
To mark some people's necks, and unfortunately, I know this from my own experience.
Yeah, my own experience leaving people's necks marked in their things.
It's incredibly hard to bruise the neck.
Yes, incredibly hard to bruise the neck. I've tried it.
I used to get choked out, really. That's horrible.
I've choked other people out. No bruise.
It's fucking horrible.
Awful.
Because what happens is after time you injure
your fingers when you're trying to choke somebody out. Scott Anthony, who is very unintelligent in my opinion, says, as an outsider looking in, I have to say, Baba's runs a disturbing platform, but yours is much more disturbing, and I'd like to know where you see Martians. Maybe he's not as unintelligent as I thought. Actually, that's not reason. He said, as an outsider looking in, I really enjoyed your fish soup video. Oh, that's not what he said either. I'm sorry, guys. As an outsider looking in, I have to say, Babos runs a disturbing platform. It's centered almost entirely on attacking people in a coordinated manner. SG is bad, but she lacks subscribers. Could Scott Anthony's 18 lackeys that he has here recording me, could you all subscribe? Because I don't, I mean, seriously, come on, man. Give Survivorgirl a break.
in that way.
What's up says, Blobbles, which is so adult-like, attacked Sharon first. Then Sharon didn't put their numbers out until after. Now, wait a minute. Their numbers out until after Bobbles doxed Sharon's subs and mods. Okay, but wait a minute. Why, excuse me, why didn't my number get put out? You think that's an excuse to attack in a group because you see double because you're an alcoholic, in my opinion, allegedly?
Everything hurts. It hurts to move your head. It hurts to swallow.
Okay, wait a minute. How do we get to this? I'm sorry. How do we get to that?
But I'm assuming the same as allegedly, in my opinion.
Oh, here's the thing though. She's talking about Sharon, but see, she didn't complain about it being hurting to swallow, her swallow her food. I don't know what you were talking about. It hurts to swallow and to swallow her food. I don't know where you were going with that one and what you were allegedly implying, in my opinion, in your opinion, wink wink. But I never saw Sharon press any charges. And you have conversations with him. So, what's going on here?
I'll I'll be honest with you guys, it's really hard to leave marks on people's necks.
Well, you would know, wouldn't you?
I know this from my own experience.
I'm sure.
TV. It's incredibly hard to bruise the neck.
Is that Diana Voss? So just kidding. I'm just kidding. Baby, I get it. Why can't they say what it is? It's abuse. Why can't you just say abuse?
Just to get choked out.
Everything isn't domestic violence. Sometimes people attack people and they're not in a relationship with them and there's nothing domestic about it. When people are domesticated, they're not choking people out. Now, maybe that might mean cohabitating together, but they didn't. They didn't share a home together. So it's not domestic violence.
It's horrible. It's fucking horrible. Because what happens after time you injure your neck in that way, everything hurts. It hurts to move your head, it hurts to swallow the food. It's just scary and painful.
Shut up. Like nobody knows that if somebody was trying to choke you out, it would hurt your neck. Well, thanks for informing us.
And
the great Tiff has spoken.
yeah, you're right, Scott. You're right.
You're absolutely right, buddy.
I would feel like I have to take a shower.
As he says, Bobbles is the gang leader. When you're a jet, you're a jet. I mean, come on, lady. This isn't West Side Story. We're not getting ready to rumble.
I listen to Bobbles sometimes and just.
Oh, now sometimes you listen to her.
Even when I wasn't friends with Sharon and I hadn't gotten to know her and I was running with the same crowd, with the same crowd-based opinions, you know.
What the hell are you talking about?
Same ignorant and careless and irresponsible.
Now, do you not think that you have a crowd with the same crowd-based opinions in your room, the 4 people that are talking?
Cool. Group think, you know, when I was running in that crowd, I still didn't feel okay.
I didn't feel okay. I still didn't feel okay. My name is Damien.
Right, you know, it just seemed too much. Because it was. It's like a cult leader. Yeah.
Yes, I'm Jim Jones. My name's Jim Jones. What's up, says Delbert. Are you deaf and legally blind in love with SG? What the hell do I have to do with anything? I mean, seriously?
You're in love with Tom Reed. Tom's a charismatic guy for a minute. And I hug.
Until he's saying he's going to break one off in you.
So I don't think Gobbles really wants peace, because if she really wanted peace, she would not have kept this going.
She doesn't want peace. She wanted carrots. What do you have to do with anything, Tiffany?
She has. I'll tell you what I do think, but this is just my counter opinion. I do think she has a true, deep-rooted hatred for Sharon. And it,
Well, you'll try anything to drive a wedge between people.
I don't think there was any action that Sharon did in it. I think it was like a competitive thing, like the Red Sox versus the Yankees.
Like the Red Sox versus the Yankees. Why don't you talk about your own fucking baseball teams, bitch? New England don't want you talking about the fucking Red Sox, all right? The Red Sox called. They want you to leave their name out of their mouth, your mouth. Hi,
And
Vern.
she could
Hi,
never
Vern.
materialize, and it made her attempts to take her channel down. It created like a resentment towards her that manifested and turned into this unwanted
You're a manifestation of unwanted energy.
hatred. That's what I.
And anybody cares about what you're saying.
That's just me. I agree with her, and I think that that is it's,
I agree, little hug million.
yeah, it was awful. It was horrible.
It was.
You're
Did you
right.
see it? It was a horrible video.
You're right,
Fish soup.
Ben. Nice to see you, Brian. Never see you over here, Ben.
Yeah, because you haven't been responding to his comments in your comment section on your videos.
Bobby, did I say hi to you? If I didn't, I'm
If
sorry.
I didn't, I'm gonna say hi, Bobby, 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 right now. Bobby, ba 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 Bobby,
And you know,
ba 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 Bobby, ba 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 Bobby, Bobby. Everybody join in. Ba 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 Bobby, ba ba. Come on, you guys. You know the words. Ba 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 Bobby. Give me a B.
agree.
Give me an O. What do you got? B-O.
Reason why I think that this peace offering was out of self-serving reasons. It's
It
because
got a self-serving reasons. What's wrong with that? I mean, wanting peace for yourself and others.
there's no reason. There's nothing that happened.
What's up, says Schizo Girl and Blobbles share a trait. They both run their channels like a dictator. You're a dictator.
That would have made her suddenly want peace, okay? She hasn't wanted peace. I didn't prove that too. Because I spoke with her today, okay?
I spoke with Bobbles today. Yesterday.
About something that went on with Tiffany H. Tiffany is a snake in the grass. She's too busy.
Ah. So wait a minute. So this video, but didn't Bobble say that you didn't take her call? Or say she wasn't going to call you because she didn't want to look like a stalker?
Oh my gosh, she has no loyalty to anybody. She causes a little bit of issues.
And then that, okay, so wait a minute. So you spoke to Bobbles yesterday. I'm not trying to be a dick or anything. You know me, though. That's why we do these things.
Hey, I just found out that on Prime Day, Prime Gaming is giving away over 30 games.
As soon as after it happens, she does things to me. I go to sleep, I wake up. Yeah. Yeah.
For the straight people, if you want to Google something, Google the. Hey, Tina Name. Hey, Patricia Powell.
Again, he hates masks and brought it back with him.
Hey, Spartan Dan.
No one's wearing masks here. But I thought that was funny. She was in there with her and Izzy were going back and forth, just dogging me out. And I'm like, dude, don't you have something to do? Like, fix your, I don't know, liver surgery? Like, what with your liver? Do you have surgery on your liver or something? Like, deal with your liver. Shut up about me. Hey, David. How was your favorite kissing challenge? Oh, it's the Carmen thing.
Now, the only reason why I'm doing this is because I did an interview with somebody recently.
Thank you. Oh, Lord. But I was just like, why are you still harping over shit? Like, people keep on harping. Like, I was talking to someone earlier, and they brought up the fact that, what I've done to Shady, right? But I never.
Who were you talking to earlier?
Never bring up anything that Shady's done to me. I never sit there. I've noticed how all the time with her audience, she'll bring up how I wished her plane to go down. And in my defense, I did say her plane to go down, but
yes, yeah.
Her to be the only casualty. I didn't say everybody else on the plane. I just said her. And how she said how I brought her camel toe. Well, you're the one that has them. And then
that's fine.
How I wished her to OD. Well, I did apologize for all this stuff, but this was like a year ago, and she still brings it up. You guys don't hear me bring up all the stuff that she did to me. I don't whine about it. Hey, Jennifer Romero. I don't whine about it. I don't bring it up to you guys. Over it. But they're literally like she brings it up all the time to her viewers. She's like, hey, and
maybe I'm not in defense of anybody, but maybe it bothered her a lot. Now I can't speak for Shannon, but I can only speak for me. Like, a lot of the things that were said and done, actually, I remember, stuff that made the worst time in my entire life 100 times worse.
Basically, I never bring up all the shit that she's done back to me because I don't care, But see,
that's the difference. Is like, see, I care about my integrity. I didn't have a breast implant, and I don't have sex with my dog. I'm not a CUNT.
She's got all these new viewers, right? I'm high risk as an asshole. But she's always.
Now, I'm not saying that only Babos has been, I took part in that. It was broad around the community going on.
All this bad stuff that I've done to her, it's always the same 4 things that I've done to her. Same 4 things that I apologize to her along.
See, the difference is that, though, if somebody dies after saying something like that to somebody, will you be okay with yourself? Would you be okay with yourself?
Time ago, long time ago, and she, accepted my apology a long time ago. So why are you still bringing them up? Obviously.
I can't speak for any of them people, but
see, you never accepted my apology. I don't bring up.
I never got an apology. Just so
anything that you've done to me, because I got over it. Because I'm not a pussy. And every time you bring them
I'm
up,
not a pussy, but
I feel like you're being a pussy. I feel like you're a pussy. You can't get over shit. People,
Sometimes I think my situation gets overlooked because of its how extreme it was. So people will avoid it knowing they took part in it. And it's so ugly.
people should be able to get over shit. Don't be a pussy. And that's what I think she is. Um, I want to put this out there. Sharon, come on my chat. Dare you call you Sadie? I'm calling you Sharon. Come on my panel one night and let's work everything out. Come on my panel. You can't run StreamYard worth a damn. We've all seen you try to run StreamYard. You knock yourself off.
So it is kind of for our views in a way. Thank you, Candace. Thank you, Candace. It is kind of a views thing, because I'll tell you what, the one night that Tiffany, Bobbles, and Sharon were on my panel, you can bet your ass that that particular video can't be monetized. And they made certain, and I'm not certain which one, but I don't think it was Sharon, but that music was played that made it so that particular video would not be monetized. One that actually is the only one out there where they're all on the panel together. So now they're all arguing about whose panel to go on together.
No, let's work this out. Let's come on here. Don't be a pussy. Because I'm going to call you a pussy if you don't come.
Mm.
But let's work this out.
That is just not what my mission is about. My mission is about across the board what's being done to, you know, Bobbles here is speaking for Tiffany H. She's speaking for Net Net, which she shouldn't be because
And let's try to get this community back on track. Come on my panel and see if we can
it's not really about you or Tiffany Moser or SV calling the shots of when this community can get along and when it can't. It's much deeper than that.
out. You know, don't be a
Because
pussy.
the ugliest time in my entire life, I saw the ugliest in humanity.
See, this, you know, if you even if you want to hurt people to be so rude, I know. And I want to put a message out there to what's up. What's up? Show your face. Show us what you look like. We want to see what you look like because you dog on SG, you dog on me, you dog on you dog on so many people, but nobody knows.
Right, but they need to pick the most extreme one, which in my research, there have been people who have been, you know, punished for having false um, GoFundMe accounts and healthcare fraud and stuff like that, and they've been punished for that. What about the reverse? What about somebody who really needed that GoFundMe while fighting for disability during a time of quarantine with COVID. And people screaming, "Get back to work, bitch! Get back to work, bitch! Fuck your cancel, bitch! Fuck your cancel, bitch! Get a job, bitch!" I've never felt people try to make me feel so much shame for getting cancer and having to collect disability. Yes, but body shaming has gone on for a long time from my research in children and in adults. All of this stuff has gone on for a long time in children and adults, but I can't find a case comparable to mine at all, where adults wanted to make somebody facing death feel dead already, and that it wasn't worth even fighting for their pathetic life of where everybody hated them anyway. How does it feel to be the most hated woman on YouTube, Chrome Dome? I'd never been hated anywhere. I'm a bartender, for God's sakes. I can't even bring myself to hate these people who did it. Dancing in their seats, lying, saying my GoFundMe was taken down for fraud. Carrie Ann, that's in this live stream right here, chatting away, while she sat in a live stream saying, not Carrie Ann Brown, mind you, while she sat here in a live stream saying, "Let's keep stressing SG out. The stress will release toxins in her body that will shorten her lifespan." Traveler Girl and Lou, Carrie Ann saying, "Wonder who's going to show up at that miserable bitch's funeral." And Traveler Girl Lou saying, "No one." I'm never forgetting that. Being told, "Why can't you treat us like we're dead and we can treat you like you're dead?" Well, because I'm looking death in the face. Do you mind if I get to enjoy life for a while? Maybe I don't want to be treated like I'm dead. And it got repeated over and over. I actually thought I was making a mistake. I was hearing it over and over again so much. "You don't understand me. It's a figure of speech. You treat us like we're dead and we'll treat you like you're dead." Chosen World Girls harasses a terminally ill cancer patient. Well, first of all, I'm not terminally ill, and I have a name. Tasha Harris, she's going to throw a ticker tape rage and roll herself a nice big fat spliff when I die. And Jules went around telling people, if you want to get the truth about people, listen to Tasha Harris. I don't even know these motherfuckers. Never did a thing to them. And they wanted to convince me that my life wasn't worth fighting for. And every time I bring something up, none of them want to acknowledge it. Not none of them, but a lot of them. Because they know they took part in one of the most disgusting displays of human beings that I've ever seen. I wouldn't have taken $1 million bet that I would have got cancer or that anybody would get cancer and be treated like this. over 22 million people across the world have cancer. If anybody thinks I'm going to let people think that defaming Johnny Depp, who has defamed himself, he's done a damn good job of acting like an ass himself, is more important than defaming a woman with cancer, a bunch of strangers. No, uh-uh, uh-uh. Oh, hell no. I'm going nowhere. Not by everyone. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I said not by everyone. I corrected myself. 98% of the community said nothing. It has grown. My support has grown because of perseverance. If I wasn't still here, they'd be talking about me like they talk about Chang, you know, like Chang. That guy's been dead for 11 years, and they are still fighting over which one of them gets to have the notch on their belt for that one. If these people are talking on the phone behind the scenes and working up shit for fucking clicks and views, I'm not about clicks and views. Mm-mm. I'm about the 14-year-old that hangs himself in the closet because they were body shamed. You know, Bobble, so you and Sharon's thing gets ironed out, but how about the kids that actually learn? What do you mean? Who is this person you were talking about? Oh, Chang? You can look it up if you'd like. Chang 13A. What's his name? He had cancer. He killed himself. Um, we rub shoulders with these people. Other communities, I'm sure, rub shoulders with these people. You know, you get a truce between these two, and but what about the little kids that are doing this still? It's adults that have to be held accountable. They can't keep making laws based on cyberbullying. You know, a little bit of community service, picking up trash on the side of the road for kids that end up with their records sealed after, and then they become adults that raise kids like that. Those little kids, they go and they tell their parents, and then their parents go to the school, and the school says, well, you should get some psychiatry help for your kid that's been bullied like this. And the bullies get nothing. Even their names get protected. Their IP addresses don't get banned. They still get given that platform. But now that kid, the other kid there, is the one who's deemed unstable. So they put him on some pills. The rest of their life is ruined. While these bad apples get paid to be assholes. I'm not still here for no reason. I'm still here for this reason. Get scared, TN. I ain't coming after you personally. I'm coming after across the board, above board. I don't care if I'm listen, bottom line is this. Even if it doesn't get solved, even if the laws that are in place don't get enforced, it's not going to be from my lack of trying. And I hope it won't be for anybody else's lack of trying. I'm not going to take this, if I make a truce with you, then you'll stop going after all my friends. I'm the one who's going to be the save all for everybody, and I'm the truce maker, and I'm, no. Because what about that young person who isn't as strong as you, and maybe is, in your words, a PUSSY, and they can't handle it. Their life's ruined. As long as all is good between Sharon and this, that, and the other one, right? Oh, hell no. I'm speaking for the voices. They don't like it when I go into the past? Well, I am. I'm going into the past and bringing back voices that can't be heard anymore. Because when their kids are gone, you know what they do? Parents want to do something, you know what happens to them? They get bullied too. And they get no protection. And their stories don't get heard. But Johnny Depp's does, because God knows he hasn't smashed up a few hotel rooms himself. Not today. Not tomorrow. Mm-mm. Sorry, Mr. Depp. Why don't you pay attention?
What you look like. You have got to look like a big prince. You have got to be the most the best good-looking guy out there. You have got to be. As much
I
as
don't
you
know what that has to do with
you're
anything.
getting glitter bomb coming. I want to see that.
What I want
this
to see is about this Tiffany thing.
community, she's a camera hogger. She doesn't have, yeah, I know. This community, we are getting to where we are out of hand. Things are getting out of hand. Bad.
No, but
You know,
we
jobs
are
are
out
being
of
called.
hand. No. We are out of hand.
You know, where's the real bubbles? I'm here, but we are, you know, we're getting out of hands, and I mean, Matt is getting stalked, and I think that's what's up. What's up? It's not Kimmy that's taking those pictures. It's not Kimmy that's taking those pictures. It's what's up. That's the paparazzi of Maddie and Gerald. We've almost got 100% proof that it's definitely what's up that's taking the pictures, not Kimmy. But you know, we've got people being stalked. We have jobs being called.
I really want to see where the Tiffany
phone numbers and addresses on your kitty post. That's crazy. This is getting too far. Going after somebody who's homeless when homeless in America did really that bad. But things did turn. And it seems like who cares? Wow. I said sit your skinny ass down. Is that someone really that damn like sensitive that it got
except it's body shaming. But I don't understand what's hard to understand about that. I'm not trying to be any kind of way. But I had to take gym in summer school because I was very insecure because I was so thin in school. I used to actually would put leg warmers and shorts under my pants to make me look fatter, and I wouldn't change for gym. People would make fun of me for being skinny. How is it possible that fat is body shaming, but skinny is not? Can somebody explain that to me? As somebody who knows what it's like to be called anorexic, you know, fucking, who was too ashamed to change during gym. How is calling somebody fat, like if somebody sit your fat ass down, bad, but sit your skinny ass down isn't? If you don't know the exact definition of body shaming,
I had to go and get to this level. You know, honestly, was it that bad? It's not.
no, but a busted implant and not really cancer kind of was. I mean, can we get to the actual point of it? See, I get it that they all want to think that I don't matter. Not all, but some of the people who took some of the biggest, role in a lot of things. Um, I don't really, you and Sharon go at each other. It has nothing to do with my mission. Not true. If you put it as obese, it isn't. But if you put it as thick, it is. I actually feel insecure. I don't have a butt. Body shaming in any way, shape, or form is not okay. I mean, skinny might be looked at as okay, unless you're called anorexic and shamed so much that you don't want to change for gym. So, like, unless everybody's story is different, and I think that Bobbles isn't obese, and they haven't called her obese. They've called her fat, which is bad. But that's gone on for centuries. Right, see, but I hear that song all about that bass and stuff, and I think I wish I was, built more curvaceous and they becoming a lot more accepted a long time ago. Let's be honest. With that model, remember the one in the Victoria's Secret? That's a long time ago. Somebody's skinny and it's called heroin chic. You got all the right curves in all the right places, right? Right. But my point is that when there's cases that have been very common, and social media platforms, uh, authorities have not deemed them important enough, even though they have resulted in, you know, human beings taking their own lives because of it, because of their own lives and their own lives, taking their own lives. Um, but still, not important enough, right? Not important enough to put adult laws on these things, to think of the adults like Bobbles who have been body shamed. Still goes back to, oh, it's a little kid problem with little kid punishments, but sometimes a little kid dies. But as long as they keep it in that, group of like, oh, it's bullying, like on the playground, they don't even recognize that it goes on with adults. And adults can feel bad too, you know. Bamos may not eat as much as she should due to the body shaming. Um, right, everybody has their own story. I get that. But I'm thinking to get the attention, that this needs across the board for all shaming, for all harassing, for Tiffany M stalking Tiffany H now. For all of that across the board, for even what Bobbles was doing to Sharon, what Sharon was doing about, for all of it across the board, you have to think of something. You got to come up with something original. And my story is original. Over 22 million people have been affected by cancer in some way. And I can't find anything comparable to 2 years worth of, to up to this day. You know yourself, Addie. Who does it always go back to? SG. 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 Munchie's going around her. Hi, Munchie. They all knew what that was. I got sick of saying it and being ignored. Hi, Nut Nut. I mean, now I'm not even trying to say nothing here, but I was really surprised to see Nat Nat say hello to Munchie in Baba's room. Now I'm thinking that Munchie probably said hello to Annette, and Annette being a nice person, and polite, her her natural instinct was to say hello. So I get that. But putting people in that position as a channel owner, I mean, I've repeatedly said, it's is this really about just size? See, for me, it's about my integrity and my character and credibility, getting jobs in the future. That's what it's about for me. See, I'm not looking at, YouTube as, my bread and butter. I actually have lost jobs because for the last 6 years, social media platforms have provided me and police officers have provided me, the courts have provided me no protection against stalking. Stalking is what it is. It's out and out stalking, defamation. I mean, it's stalking. Them saying they're, Tiffany M saying, talking about family that Tiffany H's husband have, and they say, yes, and I am looking into you. For what reason? Tiffany H did nothing to Tiffany M, but because Tiffany M's hobby is to do this, she's been doing it for over 10 years. We all have to suffer. Tiffany H's future. A year from now, Tiffany H could be sitting there wondering how the hell she's going to eat because these people are trying to harass. Well, yeah, that does make sense. I think I've been doing all of that, but it's not about us. It's about the lawmakers and social media, but it's not about me saying I love you regardless. I do love people. I mean, I'm a bartender. I never block anybody. Of course, it makes sense. I never block anybody. Exactly, Candace, right there. Yeah. This is a legal matter. That's what I was hoping we were really going towards. I mean, I don't know where they're getting the civil action thing coming from, where they keep talking about over there, Tiffany M's. But okay, well here, like okay, for instance, here's somebody who types in the room. Kimmy likes to be in that area so she can pick up her dope while she's being a weirdo stalker. Now that's written in capital letters. Now to me, I'd remove that. That's just me. I literally was going out tonight in my own live stream and removing stuff my own mod was saying. I removed 3 or 4 comments that my own mod said tonight. I left my live stream and went out. I mean, I didn't leave, but I went. Hmm. Right. And even the person who was stalking me 6 years ago is still stalking me today. It just came to light the other day. I was in shock. I kind of think that we could really have a good effect here if we thought of it more as personal but less personal. Right, Candace? It's so scary. It's a very misogynistic I see where you're coming from there, Hattie. I think that one of the reasons, one of the problems, wow, thank God I went outside and put the freaking top up on my car. Thank God I remembered to. That was thunder. Is because of people who behave like, for instance, Tiffany Ann, and then they incite uh, a hatred towards people where other people don't want to accept other people the way they are because for safety reasons. I mean, every time somebody, if they're not getting along with me, people will like them. When they are getting along with me, they don't. Look how badly now they're like, Tiffany and Bobbles weren't having any kind of an argument um, prior to Bobbles letting me play trivia in her room. Yeah, there's a lawlessness going on. And I think it started with the internet. Come into the World Wide Web, in my opinion. Come into my parlor, said the spider to the fly. You know, they put shit up like last night or yesterday when I was saying, man, they all wanted me to block those 2 accounts that were asking questions that, to be quite honest with you, I wanted to know the answers to as well. I wanted to put them on the hot seat. If they're going to come in and say, these people are trying to cause trouble, well, I mean, now that you're here, how about you answer the question? Because I kind of want to know too, from both those people, why did you say you had documents to prove that I never had breast cancer and I had a breast implant explode and scammed people out of money? Good night, Addie. But I blocked those people for them. But in my mind, I still didn't get like an apology. Like, it still hasn't come from their mouth that, yeah, that was a pretty shitty thing to do. Of course, SG doesn't have breast implant explode. I mean, look at her boobs. You know what I mean? Love you too, Addie. Please, I sent you, did you email me, Addie? That was you, right? I didn't email somebody else, right? Yeah, I'm like really frustrated because it's kind of like not closure, like you said. There's no closure there. It's always an open door for when, like, believe me, I'm always thinking the next little wrong word or move I'm going to make that's going to make then this one be, oh, you did that. Why would you do that? Well, I don't know. I think it's pretty logical for me to, say that. But, and then, oh, okay, because I did email you back. Because then they'll all get along. If they all decided to dislike me The channels. I don't mean the people, I mean the channels. They'd all get along. I mean, if you really want to unite communities, Addie, that's all you'd have to say. Everyone turn against SG and they would all unite. It'd be something like you never saw in your life. And if you go back and you look through my videos, I'm not some hateful person. I would never fake cancer. There's no reason why I should have had to spend the time fighting for my life, trying to prove that I was fighting for my life. And when I wanted to not talk about cancer, they'd be screaming, "You don't even have cancer. You don't have cancer." So they want me to say, "Oh, yes, I do," you know? Yeah, that would be great because there's a lot to it, and I really am passionate about this because if I'm not, then I'll be mad thinking, what did I do to deserve cancer? Instead, I have to think that it's to point out that I wouldn't have bet $1 million. It made me feel like throwing up, right? Um, it made me feel like throwing up a few months ago when I realized that even though Tom Reed, and I was a mod, so he trusted me. He didn't just freaking mod me and oh, she's a kook, I'm gonna mod her. Yeah, okay, buddy. You know, I was on his channel for years. He literally planned. It had nothing to do with Rachel Reed. I mean, come on, the timing, please, buddy. He went live the time that I told him my appointment was. He knew it was going to be worse than stage 2. He knew it because they called me in a second time. And he was prepared to have me unwrenched and say, technical difficulties, even if it may have been 4 weeks left to live. That made me sick. It made me sick what he did, but when I thought about it that deep, that made me sick. It made me sick to do that to somebody that you know is probably and was scared, more scared than they've ever been in their life. I would have rather had Jason standing in front of me. Who threatened to sue you? Who threatened to sue you? I do know that. But if I wasn't an adult, and if you weren't an adult, we wouldn't be able to wrap our head around that. If this was happening amongst little kids, which it does, I never threatened to sue you. I threatened to sue you. Sue you? Okay. I hope you don't think I threatened to sue you. Like I said, I'm not looking to sue anybody. I'm looking for there to be repercussions, at least for somebody to be made an example of to set a precedent. I need them to set a precedent. And there has been precedent set. Just like Summer Baby said earlier about a case, I guess, but there in the one with the teenagers and the girlfriend ended up going to jail, of course, because it's always the woman, we know that. So there's been precedent set. That's all I'm looking for is for them to notice that there's already been precedent set. So it should be, fucking asshole dog, man. It made me fucking jump. Touch his fucking blanket, man. God, you think it's like, he's a beast, man. What a dickhead. Scared the shit out of me. Yeah, well, thank you. That scared the crap out of me, man. I didn't even know I touched his blanket. Dickhead. I just wanted to hear the part about talking to Tiffany. Did she say she spoke to Tiffany? Trying to
What's
see,
disappointed you?
trying to see if Tiffany's lying. I'm just trying to see if Tiffany's lying about them talking on the phone. That's the only reason why I'm playing this.
Makes you cry. Just a warning. This is your one and only trigger warning. Your one and only. If you're watching this,
all my stuff is still maintained that, except for my YouTube channel.
our version of your Independence Day.
I don't give a shit.
So I was a little disappointed when you didn't come on.
No, I'm not disappointed. No, it's nobody that's in here. That no, nobody that's in here. I'll get to it, but no, it's nobody that's in here. At least I don't think the person. If the person's in here, they're definitely in the bushes. Put it that. Oh, sorry. Happy birthday to my nephew. Yes, didn't delete it. Okay, that you're confusing me. I'm like, it's my birthday.
Oh, I don't know. Awesome, but it works. That's their slogan.
No, it was a friend of mine, but I'll get into that in a minute. You want to see how?
Yes, I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that.
Favorite part. Your
Yes,
favorite part ever.
So, hey AJ, how you doing? Elmer the intern. Hey, name. Hey, Patricia. Hey, Sue.
Tell him I'm giving him the silent treatment. Come on. Before I start like talking about like who, I'm not gonna say who made me mad.
Hey, John
made me mad. Y'all grab the one who made me mad. Well, it's not like I'm mad. I'm kind of hurt, but I do want to say I was
I think this might be right.
No, Google Alabama hot posse. Don't Google Alabama hot posse.
No.
No, don't Google Alabama hot posse. No.
It's sad because they're all saying which one of us disappointed you. Yeah, I don't do that, Candace. What you see is what you get with me. I know it's not that impressive, but it is what it is.
Indian Joe, you seem to be a connoisseur of a variety of genres. We must discuss one day.
Thank you, I appreciate that, Candace.
So I saw I saw that. I was watching Tiffany N's chat earlier, and I saw Lou in there. I thought Lou was like gone for good, but no, she wasn't in there. I saw her talking. Oh, the chat wasn't about me. It had nothing to do with me. But Lou was in there running her mouth, being obsessed with me. She would say that I was making her kid look like a.
I mean, I don't know, when Herb was on last night and I was doing an interview, I asked him a specific question, just because he doesn't have a channel, so sometimes, people might talk to people a little differently when they're, I don't know, I'm not sure. And I asked if he thought that sometimes what goes on with some of the channel owners on these channels, did he think that behind the scenes they, and I will say myself, you do kind of talk, but I think at some point when, okay, all right, imagine like if you were working with somebody in a company and this person could eliminate all of their, competition for a position, that came available ending them, by ending them. And it was allowed. And if they had the ability to be that cold-hearted, then they would do it. And the people who were like, well, I would never kill somebody for a job, would not get the job. So unless that company said, yeah, but if you kill everybody that we're thinking about for that position, well, you didn't get the job, by earning it. You got it by, getting rid of all your competitors, right? They gave you no choice. So at the end of the day, when every channel that is up there has been gotten through ill-gotten, nefarious ways, right? Because other people are, wow, we're still following the law. We're still like thinking, wow, here's these community guidelines. Oh yeah, well they promised that to us when we signed up for it. I mean, why wouldn't they give it to us now? Right? And when everybody sits back and lets that happen, then soon it'll be that you got no choice of what to watch except the people who have no moral compass, where people are fighting to the death, literally, because soon calling other women the C word won't be that appalling anymore. You're gonna need something else for some, yeah, we're gonna need something else. What can we do now? Oh, well, well, let's throw them in the lines. That's fun. Because, civilization, based on history, in my opinion, allegedly, has filled stadium with people, screaming for blood. And if there's no, now people may say, well, I mean, there's too many doing it. I don't think so. I don't think so. If they can pick up when somebody is saying, talking about a certain, you know, pandemic, they could pick up on that. If somebody was doing something to somebody with enough money, is basically the answer. So we've got the uh, nefarious people knowing it's all about money, and that becomes part of the criteria for who they're going to go after. People with not a lot of money. They can't afford an attorney to come after me. It's not because they think they're richer than you, as long as you can't afford an attorney. What they know about the law is, in a nutshell, they've never been prosecuted. You know, Tiffany can throw in litigation, discovery, all kinds of fucking words she wants. Malice. At the end of the day, it came down to money. And basically, you spineless CUNTs don't have enough. I watched a guy that his 6 year, what the fuck is wrong with you? How long ago was that? And how often? Where's this guy? Because I guarantee you I could probably find a video leading from you to him still. When there's still videos being made about a man that died 11 years ago. I am disgusted. Can you imagine if that was your family? That was your family member. And this disgusting group of people were basically trying to pass, what is it, hot potato? This one killed him, no, this one killed him, no, this one killed him, no, this one killed him. Well, I thought you said he killed himself. What do you mean? You drove him to it? In my opinion, allegedly. I'd rather die on my feet than on my knees. Any day of the week. Call me spineless. TM. Unless you're ripping it from my dead body. I'm not spineless. It's really not about what people are saying and how they're insulting people. It's that they're getting away with it. And when it comes to the point where they're the squeakier wheels, then they're the ones that are going to get the grease. They're the ones that are going to get the grease. They're the ones that are going to pick up speed. And it can't happen. It can't happen. Because civilizations collapse upon themselves once they're killing each other for entertainment. Is that any society anybody wants to live in? Imagine if you could never, you know how people say ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. I guarantee you that that person's family can't ignore knowing that complete strangers are fighting over who is responsible for their loved one's death 11 years ago. And those little kids that are responsible for bullying somebody back in 2002 are 20 years older today. They're the adults that we're dealing with now, in my opinion. The venom in Tiffany's voice.
Well, if you hit dogs, if you hit animals, you're a maniac. But she was running her mouth about me, and I was like, yeah, this bitch is obsessed with me. Yeah. Yeah.
For the straight people, if you want to Google something, Google the Amazon position.
Notice how all the time with her audience, she'll bring up the.
Well, I don't know exactly where. Hi, Cassidy. You did. I hope it went wonderful. I can't find the exact part where they were talking. She was talking about she had tried to call Tiffany and didn't speak to her. She said she did, or she texted her and she didn't respond. So I could be wrong. I feel like Nacho Concern is implying that it was one of those that she spoke to about Tiffany H, but I could be wrong. Is he cute? How'd you meet him in your at work or somewhere else? You gonna see him again? Or have you looked at him?
With her lying and playing both sides, talking on both sides in there. And there was
Ah,
no peace.
and you're just getting home now? So I don't know what time it is where you are.
It's all in Bob's heart for Shannon. Okay. And
It's all in Bobble's head. I don't think it is in Bobble's head. But here we go. Izzy says SG and Bobbles are a pair of gaslighting evil gang bosses. I mean, really?
the other reason I can I'm assuming sometimes because I just went through this process and I was going to have.
You know, why do they include me in all of their comments if it doesn't have to do with me? Schizo girl and Bobble. I mean, come on, man. I don't know. They're talking about me. It could be anybody, right? Could be anybody.
People of extreme things, and some of those things are going through similar. But what you need to have like certain actions.
Listen, this is the thing, though, Tiffany. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Why other people are. Oh, is it super hot? Oh, super hot. Wow, that's even better. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Before you can proceed on to a more litigious type of resolution, right? So you have to, like, for instance, like cease and desist letters.
Oh, God. But you never do.
So
you never cease and desist. But I don't understand. Why doesn't the law have to make sure that you cease and desist? It doesn't make sense.
Victim, yeah, offering
that rotten victim.
Peace treaty would be what you do, right? You try to responsibly and reasonably resolve the issue on your own.
What a witch Bobbles is. Trying to responsibly resolve an issue on her own? Reasonably, too, you say? Nuh-uh. Did she responsibly and reasonably try to resolve an issue? My God.
Which, puts one to see a judge and say, well, I tried to fix this. But what she did is she pigeonholed Sharon. Sharon understands as she does, stand as she does. Okay?
How about she just doesn't and she'll be fine? I don't even know what you're talking about right now. Damned if she does want, and damned if she doesn't want. What are you saying?
If she doesn't, then she's the asshole who wasn't willing
Says
to,
you. Strange how you're pointing that out.
come to a reasonable, peaceful agreement. If she does, she has to be at Bobbles first.
Oh, you got a good night. Is he a good kisser?
And her tear from her, the minute something goes south, because what went south last time wasn't Sharon, it was Bobbles who got mad at it.
Right, but did anything have to do with you, Tiffany? And it's all right. We're just doing all the commentary.
But she's now blind and she was just trying to fuck her every and every day, basically. We're sorry for the bio preference. That's what's going on here, man. It's so obvious.
After she's been calling everybody a see you next Tuesday, she's sorry for that bio reference. Well, then that matters. If they can kiss good, awesome. So are you going to see him again?
But you're really fucking weird, man.
Oh, his name's Delbert. Maybe he got picked on in school.
I just don't want to see you and your weird comments. I'm sorry. No offense. I don't normally block you for such
What are you talking about? You don't normally block people. Are you kidding right now? Are you going to be okay? You feeling okay?
flimsy reasons, but I just don't want to see you. Okay?
I don't think you're seeing him. I mean, he's just fighting you.
You're not a very good troll. Okay? Make a new account, okay, and double and try better.
I know. Oh my God, why? It's freaking 100 degrees. Why do you need that?
Take it up a couple levels,
Yeah, be a good troll like you, huh? Be a good troll. You're such a crappy troll. Like, that's crazy to say. Why do you need the heat on? Oh, it's like 98 degrees where she is. I'm laughing insanely about something not funny. Me too, Candace.
Oh my God.
Yeah, prove myself. What's exactly funny? Liar! Oh, yeah, that's funny.
So Scott probably knows more about this than me, but I'm not going to put him on the spot and have him come give me his.
What's up, says Tiffany SG is trying to paint you as a supporter of DV. She commented in Bob's chat that you've been talking to Herb on the phone for long periods of time. Okay.
The professional opinion on this, but
Professional? Why is he a professional? Professional what?
you know, Bubbles, Tiffany, as she's trying to paint you as supportive Denise, come in and Bubbles
He didn't say Bobbles. He said Tiffany and SG.
that you've been talking to her on the phone for a long period of time. No, I talked to him 3 times total, and Sharon's aware of this to try and get Sharon's shit back from him.
Well, we all heard that it was a matter of mailing our shit back, you know, to her. But bottom line, I don't know.
And we did the opposite of that. We had stern words.
We had stern words.
He maintained a level of pretty polite towards me, though, even though
So he was a domestic violence to you, so you can be nice. Is that what you're saying? That doesn't even make sense.
massively. And he reached out to me once after that. And
Care to elaborate?
Shane's aware of every conversation that's taking place. So there's no sneaky shit.
Well, we didn't say there was sneaky shit. Because if there was, then we wouldn't know because you wouldn't have said it. I kind of just thought it was weird that you said that you were not a fan of Bobbles because of the Irv thing. You said Bobbles knows why I left her channel and we fell out because of the Irv and the domestic violence thing. So I don't understand here that I don't get it. And Hug Million, he didn't steal her stuff from her. She got arrested.
There's intentional things going on.
Like what?
Because he possesses her cell phone, and that cell phone is
The cell phone that I asked her about, like I'd say about 25 times. When I would, interview her or whatever on my channel. And she really had no interest in even trying to track it down or shut it off or anything. She just kept saying, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
then used maliciously to dump all her people she's supposed to and share text messages and things like that.
Yeah. I don't know.
And oh, you fucked up such big mouth. It's so funny.
Vern says, Tiff, how many times did you give SG chances and forgave her? For exactly what, Vern? What are you talking about?
And Vern probably
What exactly did she forgive me for?
say at least a dozen.
At least a dozen?
Oh, your husband. Hi, Mr. Prudently.
At least it. Hi, Mr. Prudently. Mm. Have you seen my fish soup video?
So, earn, earn, is
How is it a problem for you? I'd really like to know what Vern thinks Tiffany has to give me chances for.
Asian the like the charming character.
Izzy says, wow, none of these people have an iota of integrity. You look like Ray Liotta, in my opinion, allegedly. Vern says, Tiff, you were so nice to her. Shut up.
Which most people who beat women, most men beat women. So is my son's father.
Oh, God, here we go. It's back to you
I
again.
was so nice to her.
Oh, yeah, she was awesome to me. So were you, Vern.
And you know why, Vern? Because I really cared, man.
Yeah. Hey, you know what would have been great if you cared enough to just leave me the hell alone and not suicide troll. Answer boy.
Because I really cared, you know.
Maybe for one iota.
Don't think for a second that it doesn't break my heart the way she treats me now. It doesn't break my heart.
Okay. How about that it was breaking my heart the way you were treating me? You were talking behind my back a lot. You know, you say you stabbed me in the front, and Oscar Wilde says only true friends stab you in the front or something, right? Well, they didn't have the internet. And I saw the shit you were writing about me, saying about me, and then acting totally different. And I mean, come on, man. Back, front, what's the difference to you? If you were my true friend, and you would have respected the boundaries of friendship and privacy, and you wouldn't be calling me the C word over and over again. It's pretty gross.
To call her these nasty.
What's up, says Izzy, yes, she just had Irv on her panel, and she was acting as his lawyer, trying to minimize his assault on Sharon. Actually, no, I wasn't. I stayed very neutral. It was just an interview.
Made her to be better, to feel better.
For me to be better?
You know, not have to have this awful vitriol ball and have
You're an asshole. I had cancer and was cancer bullied. It wasn't horrible vitriol, bitch.
I was suffering from Stockholm syndrome. If there's something like that.
Stockholm
Izzy frequently have been around. Vern had to for most of it, but Izzy especially kind of saw my
complete strangers that were harassing a woman and they don't even know, talking about me as if they know me.
roller coaster ride with her. And it started off with
A roller coaster ride because you make it that way. I'm always the same. My story never changes. I don't put up my channel and take it down, put up my channel, take it down like you guys. Not you guys, but I'm talking to them.
video I did in defense of her against her.
Oh, big fucking whoop. It's okay for you to go in the background. You gotta stand by your convictions.
And it was just kind of a silly video. I parodied Debbie in the beginning and I gave some comments.
Yeah, and it was very nice. And I brought it up before and I said it was very nice.
period at the end. SG was initially very appreciative of it, but then do you remember what happened, Lizzie?
Do you remember what happened, Izzy? Everybody hated me because I was supporting SG. So I had to turn on her. Vern says, you have had so many people turn on you who you were so supportive of. She was stalking you. Izzy says, you both dumped me for SG. Why can't everybody be friends? What's the problem? Prudently says, that Tiffany H is no way being truthful about CPS. They don't keep showing up daily like that. I think other people aren't. You are a fucking douchebag, Prudently. In all honesty, in my opinion.
Appreciation turned into resentment because I didn't address everybody attacking her in this video. Well,
No, you are lying.
I didn't know everybody on the video.
Listen, you're lying. Shut up.
I didn't fucking know her. And I didn't care.
Absolutely. You didn't know me. So why were you speaking on me in places?
Oh, I saw somebody who I didn't like going after somebody with cancer. And I thought, what an asshole.
You inserted yourself. You were already going after me.
I think I'll make a video about that. I didn't know who her enemies were. Didn't have a clue.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, another one.
But she scolded me for not having a broader range of subjects in my defense of her. I swear to God.
Why don't you go fucking stick something else up your ass, really? Seriously, in my opinion, you are an idiot. Million says, what's up, Survivorgirl Tracy? Is just another jealous, pathetic loser. Oh yeah, I'm so jealous. Anyone who would associate with Irv the Perv and then you dox him after what he did to Sharon is as big a piece of shit as he is.
Is it remember so funny?
Oh, so you must mean that about Tiffany M as well.
No, she's not. No, she's not. It doesn't work that way.
Where do you get off saying how things work in each state, their CPS systems? Where do you get off?
It just doesn't work that way.
Fuck
She's
you.
things weird dumb shit. Apparently she's been hanging out with dumb shit for a while.
You're a dumb shit, in my opinion.
So, but that was my introduction to
Scott Anthony says, just remember, karma has a strange way of repaying poor behaviors at the worst possible times. They put out so much bad juju into the universe. They are really tempting fate in the worst way possible. Well, it looks like you're in there tempting fate.
Survivorgirl. I was defending her and then her scolding me. And I was kind of like, well, you're an asshole.
You must be talking to yourself again.
You're so right, Izzy. I started digging around a little bit out of curiosity.
You are a fucking stalker, is what you are. You're a stalker. You're a stalker. In my opinion, you're a stalker.
Let me tell you, girl. Ooh,
Stalker.
oh, I haven't seen a marriage for a green card so obvious in my life.
Wow, you are one disgusting creep. You're a creeper. You are creepy. You are a creeper. Hello, Nick. Thank you. Appreciate that. I don't mimic the behavior. I'd never go into somebody's personal business and start talking about this crap they talk about.
I'm gonna tell you, I'm sure an immigration did show up at their house because that's part of the process. When you marry somebody from another country and you apply for a green card, that's what they do, people. I have friends who married.
Of course you have friends who do this and that. Of course you do. Constant.
other countries to get them their green cards, and they got paid for it. I know this process
God, of course you do.
way too well for somebody who's never done it, okay? And there are processes that you have to go through and loopholes, and not loopholes and hurdles you have to go under interviews and a facade.
I know, right, I know? Yeah, thanks. Happy holidays. You're funny, you know. Did you just Freudian slip there, Tiffany M, with your loopholes?
You have to be so pretending you converted to Islam.
Hmm.
Not right, Tiff.
Talking to herself.
She did. She chewed me out.
I wouldn't chew you at all.
And I responded with some stern, but not so harsh, but
What's my bad behavior?
stern kind of
And I
word.
didn't say going into people's chats. I said going into people's private lives, like this person is saying they are.
Like, look, man, if you want support, you have to, be nice to people supporting you, asshole. And then those weird gymnastics and videos come out. I've gone back and I've saved some of those videos.
Some of whose videos? Janice Dickinson's?
Not all of them, but I have a handful and saved.
I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do, Janice.
I believe there's two different people doing those things. And I am convinced from my gut that SG was the first.
You are a fucking douche. You are a douchebag. You are a douchebag. You think I got, according to you, palm trees? When you were blaming Laura for it, you blamed Secular for it. Prudently at home knows that she heard Vern using a voice changer that was spot on, the voice of it. You were the one spreading it around. You need to shut your slanderous mouth. Absolutely, that is not an answer to the question. You don't get to answer like that. If you're going to pose something and state something in here, then have something to back it up, Mr. Bud.
Version of that person. I just think she was. The way, the language that she used, and the way she repeats it, and the way.
So difficult to imitate. Survivorgirl does not have cancer. Survivorgirl is faking cancer. We call the hospital. She does not have cancer. She is faking this so she can get rent money. Survivorgirl is a healthcare fraud. She does not have cancer. I mean, absolutely. First of all, explain to me why I would pick Mr. Bud. Do you have it? For shame. Are you praying for yourself to get it, chanting it? I don't know what your problem is, Mr. Bud. She's the one accusing me of being that person who said those things. So, yeah. No, that's not my reaction to your behavior. I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Bud. Okay, Tiff?
And she memorizes it. Look, I watch those videos dozens of times. I can't even remember
How about you get over it?
but she can. And the way she says it, and the way it was said in those videos, the competitive nature.
Goddamn right, Tiffany M. Because I will never forget what you took part of during the worst time in my life. And if you think they won't trace that IP address back to whomever it was, you are incorrect. Incorrect.
Sure, she's too fucking familiar, man.
Because I'll never forget what you took part in. You either, Vern.
I put my daughter in pet.
Ah, Mr. Bud. Don't ever talk to me like that again. I don't know who the hell you think you are. Don't ever dictate to me. In fact, GFY, yes, what's up is a perfect display of a gentleman.
Yes, 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 it does. Yes, it does.
Yes, it does, Vern. Karma comes by way of balance, and if you reflect unhealthiness, it will take healthiness away from your life force. Well, remember that, Vern, when you're doing another 51 days. She's trying to say I made that video saying that, Night Owl.
Can you believe that, Hug? Can you believe that?
Can you believe that? Can you believe that? No.
That chick said that? I mean,
Why don't you shut up, Tiffany? People like Bob is a Survivor Girl and Two Teeth Tiff can't function in normal society. What you're calling is Blobbles, Survivor Girl, okay, and Two Teeth Tiff,
I think
Vern Vision. I'm glad you remember that because remember you wishing bad on me, Face Van Aussie, and so many other people. It will reflect back in spades. Just remember that.
what happened was that it's been going on for so long, this bad behavior, like it's kind of
Yours, yes, longer than any of ours has.
hard to ignore. You know, like Issy's been steadfast. She's just like
Yes, so have I.
that when she saw I hi Diana.
Well, Diana Santos or somebody else, I don't know. Diana X, I don't know those people.
No,
I never said anybody getting cancer 5 times was their fault. Why don't you frickin' stop twisting words?
breeds hatred. Truth really does. It breeds hatred, and behind hatred and anger and everything is pain.
You're right. And the biggest time in my life, you took part in an aggressive cancer suicide trolling campaign, in my opinion.
So, you know, my approach to this
Like the fact that
was,
you're even having a live stream speaking of me again is ridiculous.
see people in pain. Want to see people in anger. It's human.
Well, if you think I'm in pain, then why the hell would you be fucking harassing me still?
See these little kids of their past and, you know, some type of neglect or abuse. And
I don't know who the hell you think you are trying to analyze, but don't.
I feel that
I had no neglect or abuse, so go fuck yourself, Tiffany. What did you have, though, dildo ass?
you gotta put those down.
You were never taught to self-respect yourself. Never.
It just doesn't do you any good. Sharon seems smarter than me in that regard. How? Because I'm the idiot. Sexton says they're sorry. I believe them. You know, I think they.
Doesn't she lay down?
Mean it until it's too late.
That's you. You do that. Izzy says, SG, you're a nasty, black-hearted human being.
Yeah, I actually heard. I mean,
Now, Prudently at Home was in there when this happened, that Izzy is bringing up. She knows that Christine S. and Aussie Amy were in there harassing. She knows exactly what happened. See if Prudently at Home fucking clears this up.
heard she said the most ridiculous things today. Like I'm in contact with an ex-boyfriend of hers. No, no, no.
Yeah, his girlfriend. That's who you're talking
Um, like I am responsible for all these back chats and all the trolling that happened to her.
about. I never said you were responsible for all of it. And they say that you were the bad chatter. I didn't say that.
When she got cancer, I didn't know who the fuck she was. Tom mentioned her once to me.
Ah, there you have it.
But she was from Australia. I can't tell you why. I just, for some reason, I thought she was a chick from Australia with cancer. And
I thought you were the chick from Australia with cancer.
I was confused about it. Because she lied about why Tom kicked her from her channel. Do you guys know why Tom
No, you're gonna tell a story that isn't yours, from a guy that has shit that he holds over your head. You're so
kicked her from her channel? Do you know the truth? Because I remembered the story. Somebody sent me a screenshot.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Somebody sent you screenshots. Shut up, bitch. Talk about yourself. Are you that uninteresting?
Explanation of it, and I've been thinking about that. But then I remembered the actual story, and this
Why don't you shut the fuck up? You remember the actual story. Douche, I don't lie. I don't have to lie. My life isn't as ridiculous as yours. Why the hell would I lie? Who the hell are you that you think you're going to sit there and claim to not know me, and yet you know the truth about my stories and my life, and I was neglected and abused when I was little? Who the fuck are you talking to? You nasty, nasty, nasty embarrassment. Absolutely, Chosen.
I'm from Tom, and I just came from her, and I verified at the time.
Oh, because Tom, yes, he is the, oh my God, he's the picture of honesty.
The woman in his chat who had her. Okay.
Now, why do you keep talking about something that was not what happened?
And there was some dialogue that went on.
Some dialogue that you don't know anything about, and you're making it up as you go. You know, no.
And she cracked a joke about herpes or something like that, and it was so distasteful.
Yeah, that's absolutely what it was.
Consider this woman, he blocked her.
No, that ain't what happened, honey. So don't. I have proof of what happened.
That's what happened.
That's what happened. Do you hear the serpent evilness in my voice? That's what happened with Survivor. You're so weird, Tiffany.
He took revenge. And that is the only reason why.
No, it's not the only reason why. And go fuck yourself. What's up, sis? SG was on Tom's channel blocking tons of people, but I was a mod. What's up? Go stick your head in the oven, please.
He did that. She made a cruel joke at somebody else's expense.
Yeah, Tom made his that woman laughed her ass off, okay? And it wasn't a cruel joke, you dumb bitch. You're the pig that keeps bringing it up, dildo ass. Like, you have a moral compass. Please.
About something personal and humiliating.
While I have a tramp stamp and shove things in my anus. You are just the picture of innocence.
And her and Rachel Reed have been figuring back Latinos, so Rachel disappeared. I like Rachel.
You like
And I'm
it
sure
now?
somebody maybe don't, but Rachel, what has she,
All those people, you know what they have in common? My channel. But Vern, you know what you have in common with them? Nothing. You weren't even part of this community. You're a fucking stalker. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten locked up. Your own neighbors. Yeah, I am kind of funny, huh, Nick? And do a pretty good commentary. At least I really have a sense of humor about it. I try to. You're beautiful. See you next Thursday.
where did Rachel disappear there?
I made her disappear in my magic act. She volunteered, and it worked. It was done. I didn't even really expect her to disappear for like as long as she's been disappeared. She went. I threw like this satin cloth over her, and poof, presto. Not even a trap door, nothing. I'm still trying to get her back. Alakazam.
Anything's a testament to Sam's character and
A la peanut butter sandwiches.
to their actions and their intent stuff. Which
Yeah.
Hug's been with Sharon.
Currently says SG is grasping at straws. Linzilla the fat chatter. Now, I've never even brought up Linzilla. Have I ever said Linzilla the bat chatter? What is prudently talking about there?
From conception, I think. Very
Conception.
beginning. So it's what that. Oh,
What's he trying to say? That since my conception, I was a wonderful attribute to society? I'm in agreement.
Pretty much stayed there.
Me or Tiff?
Maybe a couple stragglers here and there. You always get a
I like
feeling.
it. It's easy. Rachel is Mystique on Tom's channel. Ooh, you're right on things, aren't you, Izzy? You're a stalker. The Scottish stalker. I've got my eye on you. I'll be watching you.
Most of the people
Sniff,
I
sniff.
can recall from the beginning, I still
The beginning of time.
see that. You can't say that about all these other people.
Yeah, everybody's new. These bastards.
You can't say that, you know. You're right, prudently. Linzilla and Laura are the best.
Linzilla and Laura. Is there anybody really named Linzilla?
chatters. Oh, is she back on Tom's channel?
You didn't know I had her appear as Mystique, did you? That's mystifying, isn't it?
Hilarious, man.
It's hilarious. I'll have to go after her
Even
now.
poor Rochelle, when I got sick of it. That is so funny.
Yes, that's hysterical. Oh my god, her name's Mystique. It's hysterical. You're gonna go after her now?
Hold on, guys. I have to drink my water, and I don't like drinking on my mic because they sound loud and weird. Oh, I unmuted too soon. I'm still drinking. Look, you guys, if I thought for a second that me speaking out about the shit was doing anything to her channel, I would stop immediately. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
And if I got, if she felt like that,
She
I
felt.
would stop immediately. I don't think it is. And in fact, I think.
But then again, I really don't think. I'm just saying. Allegedly, in my opinion. Talk amongst yourselves. That's her Susie Cloud kicker bed. You know, what really gets me too is I was just thinking about like okay, so that song where the guy's like, I don't give a F, I don't give a F, I don't give a F about you. You stupid little bitch, I don't give an F, right? Okay. Now we can get the unedited version of songs, right? But I guarantee that they still make full YouTube on it because you know what I mean. They probably have commercials on them, don't you think? I mean, they still probably get money off them, even though they're unedited, because it's okay to say it, you know, like it, like that, when there's a lot of money to be made. But somebody who's just like whatever, and I certainly feel like I have the right to every once in a while say the F word. I mean, there's a lot more worse things, I mean, that people say in music today, all kinds of music, or it just shows, I mean, just anything, right? I've seen commercials that are like, you know? But I'm not allowed to say the F word. I mean, without it being like limited monetary, if even. Because my message isn't as important as the message in those, songs or whatever it is. Yeah, I either or, right, chosen one? Like they can censor the voices of the little people with enough money, that's what would make me big. You know? Even if my message wasn't good, but it was filled with swears and profanities and everything, as long as it was gonna make money, it would be okay. If my message was, um, just like I mean, it's absolutely reasonable for the way I feel when listening to the things this person says and tries to dictate and think is okay to say that she's snooping into people's lives. No, not, but I know that music has a huge message, but like them taking it seriously. Okay, YouTube won't, if you go to report somebody for defamation, right? They'll go, oh, well, we don't know if it's defamation because we don't know what is the truth, you know? Well, no, it's if you mark it 18 plus, it can't be monetized at all. No, it's mine's not that bad, I'm saying, but, and yet, YouTube made a huge amount of money, probably, in my opinion, allegedly, maybe, by broadcasting the whole trial. That I'm sitting there watching, thinking, dude, this guy gets $16 million a movie. Yeah, people are supposed to act civil, and then if they don't, it should be criminal. Civil, like, it shouldn't, everything shouldn't be paid out with money. No, but it needs to have a precedent. Things needs to have precedent set. No, I know what you mean. I knew what you meant. Absolutely.
I think it's kind of both these good sides.
So I don't see Prudently saying Christine F. accused Prudently of saying Christine was a plant. I didn't even know what they meant by plant. I was like, what the fuck is she talking about? I never had even seen this woman.
But I do have some nice people that I've known for a long time who follow on with this stuff who
Yeah, but I want them to be the example of adults that behave like this. Not little kids faced with little kids' rules that get prosecuted as juveniles. This is an adult issue. This has been going on for 20 years. So those kids that when it started in 2002 or late 90s are adults now, still doing it, obviously, right here, right? These were kids before that nobody got prosecuted for. Nobody nipped it in the bud.
support her too, maybe not so vocally, but they brought her back and
She's mad that fucking Rachel Reed is back in town.
she's a smart girl and she's living her life tonight so eloquently. She's, you know,
God,
she's
she
one
goes so
malicious.
fast when I just speed her up to that much. Oh, I can't even put her up that much. She's like fucking Speedy Gonzalez. I can't even understand it. Vern Vision actually says, what's up? SG is like peanut butter and sardines mixed together and spread on moldy bread. What the fuck are you talking about? You might want to shut your fucking mouth.
She's fucking funny. I can't stand this shit bad.
Look how mad she is. She's so mad. She liked Rachel Reed a minute ago until Izzy said Rachel Reed is Mystique and she's on Tom Reed. Even Prudently goes, really? Is she?
Cannot stand these fucking shit bad.
Wow. Tiffany's so mad.
Uh,
Ooh, she can barely breathe.
Oh.
She can barely think.
good, oh god, I'm sorry. And Brian, you know, I have
You
this
know
whole
what?
thing
You're really the nicest psychotic person I've ever met. I think you deserve kudos as being a nice psycho. Remember when you were accusing ST of being a black Russian spy? I thought that was awesome. That was cool. That's really cool. You deserve kudos for that. That was a good one.
you two. You have been so wrongfully accused.
Oh my god. Does this woman know she has sat on my panel saying she was so disgusted at what Vern did? Is she gonna be okay? Can anybody just answer me that? Is this woman gonna be okay? Just tell me. Because I don't think she is. Honestly, I can't for the life of me. I just really can't. Bobby Ramos puts up laughing emojis for his peanut butter crap. What's wrong with you, Bobby? Get a life.
heard such ridiculous things by that woman for so long now.
Oh
I
my
can
god.
tell you this, friend.
It
I
was
can
me all
understand.
along. Vern, it was me. Good old Tip Tip.
And when you got to the place that you got to sometimes, where you did things you did, like, you know, going live and repeating thing over and over again, because I
You did do that.
can't tell you how many times I've had to stop myself from doing the same thing.
Oh, so you're a lunatic too.
I'm not even joking. This woman has infuriated me in a way that is so unhealthy. I think I sort of got you almost giving me a stroke.
You might want to get used to it, bitch.
I've done it for so long now. I can tell you this, friend. I can understand why you got to the place that you got to
So she needs help, she's saying.
sometimes.
The cry for help. The cry for help.
Did the things you did. Like, you know, going live and repeating thing over and over again, because I can't tell you how many times I've had to stop myself from doing the same thing.
Well, you know that you've been doing that for 46 minutes, right? I like that, I know. Ignorance takes the highest rank with sniff sniff most of the time.
I'm not even joking.
We know.
This woman has infuriated me
We see.
in a way that is so unhealthy. I think I sort of got you almost giving me a stroke a few times.
Ah, well, I'll have to try harder.
My blood pressure, because I can check it on my watch, my smartwatches and shit.
Yes, check it on your smartwatch. Check it out.
My
It's too bad your smartwatch can't have an alarm for letting you know when you're stupid.
and it was like not healthy, I swear.
Well, evidently I was falling short. So here, no offense. Not that I would want anything to happen, but I don't understand what your problem is. Why are you talking about it? Why do you lie every 3 months? You have a new story. Now, Izzy really has been giving me far too much credit because I can't think of the one person that she hates more and would think was a fucknut besides me. I've never seen her go after anybody but me. Out of nowhere. I don't even know this woman. She actually needle pointed it. It's needlepoint. It's something that she put a lot of time and energy into. I didn't even realize she had done this for me. It says 7.7 billion people in the world. Now she thinks that I have that much influence, and I have to say thank you, Izzy, for having that much confidence in me. I didn't realize it. So much work too. The handwork is awesome. This is what is in her avatar. I never knew it till I looked at it on my laptop screen. She needle pointed this for me. 7.7 billion people in the world, and you let the opinion of one fucknut mess. She's definitely talking about me. I mean, come on. She doesn't not generous with those kind of compliments. One fucknut mess up your oh, not a fucknut mess. Just a fucknut. I'm sorry I read it wrong. One fucknut mess up your positive energy. You are better than that. And then she tapestry or whatever, and it's needlepoint, not tapestry. I'm sure that'll be her next. That Tom, you're sick. I know. You're funny.
pretty much disgusting. See people all make themselves out to be victims.
Now, I don't think people do
Oh.
make themselves out to be victims. That's kind of weird. I think you try to make people be victims, and sometimes you don't pick your battles wisely.
Well, when they show you trying to get Sharon's channel down the first simple level,
Nobody is trying to get Sharon's channel to do it. I don't know why you're talking about me. I can understand putting me on the screen as opposed to you. That I understand. But I'm not, Sharon is, as I've always said, chump change. She's chump change. To waste time trying to focus on Sharon when she is like spawned from worse sources that I would prefer to focus my energy on, such as yourself. It's ridiculous. You can keep trying to convince people that this is about taking Sharon down, but I wouldn't be going down anywhere. Or yourself.
parody this one. What's going to be your excuse for that? Huh?
No. No. And all I was doing was giving an interview. It had nothing, I mean, it had something to do with Sharon, but nothing to do with you, really, except to, like, reveal that you're a liar. Oh, did that offend you? Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Well, maybe you shouldn't lie.
You want to sit here and act like you're not acting off the edge.
It's boozing buddies. Boozing buddies.
And don't think that Sharon not accepting your offer of this truth is all
God, you're like spitting mad, aren't you?
To continue.
Yes, you dictate to Sharon, don't you? You see that, right, Sharon? Where are you in this live stream, by the way, Sharon? Why aren't you in her live stream? Bet you're starting to see. Where's all your peeps at? There. Actually, I'm looking at my own live stream. Those are my peeps. And that's what she's got up on there because she knows everybody want to look at some pretty for a
It's
change.
her exercising her own personal boundaries and recognizing the fact that
But
she's
you're
trying
not exercising yours, and you're not respecting hers. You're a bad person, in my opinion.
this once before and it
Not
didn't work.
allegedly.
Why in the hell should she get on her knees to you?
Well, I don't know. Like, depends on what we're talking about here. I don't know why you care about Sharon getting on her knees to anybody. I think that's a little personal, don't you? Your interest in what Sharon does on her knees is a bit perverted, in my opinion.
And do as you say.
Well, maybe. Some people might like to do that. Is that okay? Maybe Sharon likes that. From like actual people that she wants to do that with, unless she doesn't want to do that with you. Maybe she does want you to do that. Maybe grab her hair, tell her what to do. I don't know what kind of kinky thing you're talking about right now. Well, I quite frankly don't think it's your business what Sharon gets down on her knees for. In my opinion, allegedly.
Strong people don't do that. Smart people don't do that. I'm a weak, stupid
Weak, stupid person, she's calling herself. Spineless.
person sometimes. I'm the type that would do that. I
Get down on your knees. We know. Forgot.
everyone. She's learned. She's smarter than me.
Oh, yes. You could tell. Absolutely, she
I
is.
mean,
Actually, she is. Actually, she is smart. You're just evil. And I hope she's smart enough to realize what you're up to. We think of Sharon as part of the community, actually. It's you, Tiffany. You're a thorn. You're the bad neighborhood. You're the places on the other side of the train.
I can
I'll
feel
say that, Night Owl. Oh my God, Night Owl. Night Owl. Night Owl. Night Owl. If Tandra was here, she would slap you, you know.
That's going to take off of it. Non-action.
This woman is just, her rhetoric is like over and over and over. She's like a broken record. I mean, trust and believe, she's not beyond stalking people, but that's a crime.
I tried to make an offer.
You know, it is cyber stalking what you're doing at Tiffany H that you admitted that you admitted it.
Like, come on, man, just shut the
It
fuck
wasn't about you. Why didn't you mind your own dang business? Dang, I said dang.
up about it.
Dang, dang, dang.
Shut,
Dang.
just sit there. Lock it, put it in your pocket.
Yeah, get a rocket and put it in your pocket or a dildo and put it in your butt like I did. Don't you know it's good for you?
It's not a heavy thing on it.
I cannot believe that the needle pointed that lovely, lovely phrase, encouraging me that she knows that 7.7 billion people will listen to me. That's pretty. She's got some powerful faith in me right there. Needle point too.
Hey, Tina.
Hi, Tina. Tina Louise, are you from Gilligan's Island?
Tina.
We know Gilligan. Have you seen her? She wears a gold bikini sometimes.
Sharon's doing hers.
Oh my God, Carm. What is going on here? You know, I actually don't know. I actually, I heard butthole. Not butthole, it's butt. I don't say butthole. That's gross.
So happy that I met. She's very,
Sane. She said she's happy she's not sane.
very nice lady.
Not a very nice lady either. Happy about that.
Addicts
Hmm?
don't, addiction doesn't define a person, okay?
Well, you would know, in my opinion, allegedly.
Look,
My friend Carmine is funny.
I've had a very
If you came
powerful-
up here, you would fucking. You know what, though? You know what I was thinking? Get this. Remember when I was with somebody new I was dating at the time at the Legion, and we were there for Knucklehead, remember? And you go, Tracy, he's pumping me for information. Do you remember that? You remember that guy? He's still stalking. I find no shame. Me neither. I have no shame either. Ain't that a shame? Oh my god, how long have you been listening to me make a fool of myself? How many weeks now? How many weeks now?
What you guys, okay? I can calm down and think the love is just become
I don't even know what she just said. You come on the ground with a log, I don't know.
about a different situation. I've been up, I've been down, I've been followed.
We know. We know. Why does she think we don't know that she's been up and down and all around? Yay! Why does she think we don't know that? That's a silly, silly statement.
In my, like, stand on this earth. I mean,
Fish soup.
I've had a lot of living for my period I've been here. And,
I don't know what she just said. Is she on something other than a dildo? Oh my god. In my opinion, alleged.
um,
I mean, sorry. My
I
bad.
can tell you this.
Please tell us this. We only got an hour and 10 more minutes to go. Come on, spit it out.
Sharon is not mad at me. Okay, she's not,
Well,
again,
hence, there are two different names. DNA is different. We know.
she's an addicted person. She's motivated to,
Addicted person. And she caught herself before she said, junkyard dog. Sharon is the name of the dog Tiffany has in the fight. Tiffany is. Tiffany is trying to take Cheryl, in my opinion, allegedly. I think that Tiffany really likes Tom.
turn this into
God,
the
I love you, Night Owl.
her career. She puts a lot of effort into it. She
Her
cares about
career?
herself. She doesn't act in a disingenuous way.
Oh, God. So she's genuinely an ass, is what you're saying.
I haven't given Sharon a penny. I haven't given her one penny. Here's the
Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. You have given her content. You have given her videos that you made. Correct?
chattering others and I must be giving her money. I don't have that luxury anymore. Don't need to be like I
Alright,
did.
what's the video for her?
I lost a lot of money last year. Lots
Bitcoin be a problem.
of money last year. Lots. Okay. But I mean, it's not, my scenario is honestly not that great.
Yeah.
And
We've seen,
even
unfortunately, in my opinion.
though people say I'm sitting here and reaching off somebody and all that stuff, no,
I didn't say you were.
I do have my own income. And I used to have a lot of
Your own what? Room, Cam?
valuable income. That's all gone, on the wayside. So,
Now, I'm not going to say that Tiffany did not go above and beyond. Like, she did. I mean, I'm seriously. It is hurting my feelings, too, that we are where we are. But I don't know why this constant tirade.
Sharon is a person who saw the opportunity and took it. And
Ah, she took the gap, as Ayrton Senna might say. So what are you saying? I don't understand your point. So she saw an opportunity and took it, but nobody else is supposed to.
and was very savvy about it and very smart.
Well,
She
what kind?
figured it out for Bobbles. She figured it out.
No, Tom Reed was supporting her and promoting her. She already had 1,000 subs out the gate. Out the gate, okay? So simmer down, Missy.
For me, you know, she did things well. She branded herself. She had, her little routine, her
Oh my
consistent.
god. Shut up. Why are you talking about somebody that we can watch their videos ourselves? Your opinion isn't our opinion. Everybody's opinion isn't the same.
Consistency with her streams and all that. That's important.
Yeah, and you have my face up on your stream. What's the gig? What's your gig?
There's a lot of addicted people running around this world right now. Okay, lots.
And you're one of them. Oh, Sharon or her? Just so you know, I have this slowed down because when I can't put her on normal. I put her on 1.25 and it's too fast. So I have to slow her down. And you're so funny. One step away from a non-album.
Her addiction falls into a category that is deemed illegal by
What?
our draconian.
Draconian? Get a grip. Get a grip. Those people in your live stream, I can't see her live stream right now because I enlarged it. I don't know why, because I had to see myself closer. I'm gonna need to go back and take a look. I missed a lot. Okay, so here we go. Tiffany, okay, what's we already heard Vern's little joke about peanut butter and sardines because that's what he eats, evidently. What's up says, I've said it many times. I go after people that attack people I like. If they shut their mouths, then I won't go after them, period. Okay, what's up? And gender doesn't matter for you. And yet up here, you're like all, let me just find it. I don't want to get it wrong. I put my daughter on a pedestal, open doors for her, and treat her how I expect a man to treat her when she becomes an adult. That way she will not even give trashy, disrespectful men the time of day. You do realize that you're a trashy, disrespectful man, right? You understand that, right? Because you go, hug million, because Sharon can see through shit, and Blabos is a big pile of it. So in other words, you think you're not a trashy, disrespectful man. Honest. Vern says, I really feel sorry for those two because they are very unhealthy and their style shows are really boring to me. I love your sleeping live streams, Vern. Your sleeping live streams are awesome. Bring back the bath one, please. These people are. Sharon is a good person. Addict or not, all these haters are bad people. Period. Yes, Hug Million. Sharon is a counterpuncher. Puncher. Sharon is the type who helps others out. That's why she has such a strong support group. What are these guys, in a cult?
We won't be put under any advice that I'm not because I might be kind of overexaggerated, a little bit dramatic.
Dan was telling me the other day how delusional she was playing videos of me back that were 3 to 5 years ago, LOL, and saying I was talking about her. Well, when you say Survivorgirl, it's pretty clear that you are. Vern says, I was talking about my ex, had nothing to do with her. You realize I'm not your ex, right, Vern? But right there tells me that's pretty scary because once again, you go from me to your ex. You relate me to every female you've ever hated, and I don't know why. Wow, that whole chat room is about me. That's fucked up.
Yeah, just because it's deemed illegal in her mind.
Sharon and Maria, I talked to Sharon. Sharon uses her filter, her uses her channel to create contact and entertain. Okay, I'm starting to think Hug Million is Sharon.
It could very much be me.
Vern gets right into the Sharon thing. And like, Sharon has always been super nice to me. I know she suffers from addiction. It's a disease, no different than from others. Actually, it is a little different.
A very legal addiction for many amongst others, right? You see what I'm trying to say, guys? I'm super
No.
tired of all of it.
Then why are you talking?
There's a lot of fucking habits there, you guys. A lot of people addicted with them. And
I don't know what she's talking about. My God, I just want to put her fast, but this is too slow.
right, right. I've never seen this woman go after anybody who hasn't gone after her first. I mean, that's just the end of it. That's just the bottom line. And a lot of other people see it too. This whole shit show with these people coming out is absolutely insane. It's stupid. The fact that these
Yes, but when I play it like that, people who play back my live stream faster, they can't understand what people are saying. So I have to do it like they're all drunk.
friends want to take her livelihood away from her.
Nobody
Because
does.
they post and post and post and post. And
No, that's you. You must be on an aggressive campaign to get her channel down and prepare to blame us. I don't know. Vern says, I could tell you the truth about Bobbles. She is just as sick as Sharon. Wait a minute, just as sick as Sharon. The difference is she has lab-coated quacks medicating her. I don't know, you just got out of being locked up, didn't you? And I'm just saying.
brothers like that. It's deemed victim enough for them. They want to take away her livelihood. How about that? It just
Nobody's doing that, you weirdo. Why are you talking?
so
Why are you talking?
this is just me like made like a really.
I mean, I'm the
emotional
one that had the petition out against me. Has
I
everybody
like
forgotten the petition? I mean, what about the petition? Let's not forget the petition. I mean, you're going to be okay. Once again, the big question of the day is Sniff Sniff going to be okay?
money. Somebody tries to take away my ability to make money. Oh man, those are fine actions.
It's attached to your body. It's attached to your body. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Diana X says, I get the sense that Luna and Bobbles can hold a reasonable conversation and are open to listen. Why not trying and sorting all of it? Okay.
It is sick.
Them fighting words. Are you really quoting me again?
They both finally got a response that was deemed victim for them. They want to take away their livelihood. How about that? It just makes me so mad.
Back up, folks. Sniff, sniff's man.
This is just like a really emotional about this. I like making money, you guys. Somebody tries
We
to
know.
wait my ability to make money. Oh man, those are fine actions. Those are fine words. It is sick. Leave the woman be.
Why are you talking? Nobody is doing that. I know, right, Night Owl?
And let's look at this from a cynical angle, okay? Bubbles, how much money do you think you've made off of Pavement shit? You want to take away that revenue stream? Really?
Revenue shame? Or do you mean shame revenue? Shaming somebody and getting revenue? Is that what you're thinking? Maybe you just made that up? I don't know. It's a good one.
You want to shut that revenue stream down, because then what do you
Oh,
do?
revenue stream. But I just made
Yeah,
up
you
a good
don't
one,
even
huh?
know.
Shame revenue. I made it up, then. It's not you. Ha 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 ha. The answer, my friend, is blowing in the wind.
I don't know what to stop you, but I don't have nearly the I don't pull the views.
I don't know. Kind of do. I mean, I can't top it. You know. I mean, come on now. And nobody's topping that. In my opinion.
Why?
Wow.
Out of all the reasons in the world that, we could toss around about why you're doing this.
Doing what, lady? What are you talking about? What is she talking about? Does anybody know what she's talking about? My precious.
To be the most devil's advocate, the most cynical. Why would you kill your revenue stream?
Did Bravo say she was taking Sharon down? I don't remember her saying she was taking Sharon down. I really don't remember Bravo saying that at all.
To take down your channel, and then what are you going to do? What are you going to talk about?
I really don't remember hearing Bravo say that at all. Did anybody else hear her say that? Because I don't remember hearing her say that.
I mean, that's not a good way to look at that. I'm not saying that it was like responsible conversation, but this, to be real, what are you gonna do?
I don't understand. Did that happen? Did I miss something? All I heard was her talking about extending an olive branch.
You built your fucking channel off her back, you cunt bag. You did.
Ugh, she's so gross. You were so right there, Night Owl. She's so gross, man.
You built your channel off of this woman. Back high DDP.
Ugh, there's DDP, of course.
You did. Don't fool yourself for 1 minute that you're
I don't think that.
Bobbles.
Why is she? I don't remember Bob's show being about anything that she's talking about. I'm pretty sure I was there. Wasn't I there at Bob's show?
You have been actively trying to get her channel taken down.
I think she has been actively trying to get Sharon's channel taken down, and she's trying to switch the blame. Wow. I think, wow, man, because I never heard Babos say anything like that. I don't even think Babos is monetized on Sharon videos from way back. I think she told her she wouldn't monetize them and never did.
Dude, I have emails from you from July of last year. Do I need to pull them up right now?
Yeah. Yeah, could you? Pull yours up too, though.
You have acted with malicious intent against this woman for no reason.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Other than the fact that you have some bizarre hatred towards her.
No, you do. I think you Smith has been being the active campaign against her, in my opinion.
If Shady's gonna get her channel taken down and that
Shady? She just called her Shady? She just called her Shady.
and it has something to do with you, guess what?
She called her Shady and didn't even correct herself. Freudian slip.
It can be done to a lot of people, honey.
It's you. It's you. It's you, Smith.
I suggest you just stop.
Is this a battle between you and Babos? I don't understand.
You're a cult leader, Barbara.
No, secular is her symptacular. Secular goes into her room as symptacular and acts normal. And in my opinion, I'm gonna play a video for you guys, okay? And you guys tell me what it seems like this person is about to say, okay? You guys tell me. Okay. I'm just saying, to me, it's weird. Ready? Listen. This isn't from her. Listen to this.
19, I just said it. What you gonna do about it? You can't do shit about it. You, Agent 19, are a groomer. You, Agent 19, attempted to groom a Mr.
Okay. Did that sound like it was gonna say Mr. Rourke? If you watch the video, his mouth moves as Mr. Rourke. That would explain when I keep going. I don't understand. I don't understand what happened.
A Mr.
What do you guys think? In my opinion. There's a lot more. Didn't it sound like that though? His mouth moves like he's saying it too. I mean, if you could lip read, I'm just saying. In my opinion, I find it really fun. Chosen one, I'll send you that video and you can watch that. That's some fucked up shit.
Recognize that? You have become a cult leader. Bubbles, who helped you learn how to build your channel? Who helped you learn the mechanisms behind you
Vern, she never said that didn't happen.
doing this shit? Burned it. I was there, I watched.
She never said he didn't.
All of this manifest. Vern helped you.
She never said he didn't. He also ran her phone number though across the screen and said for a good time call.
Vern helped you. Who helped you build your subscriber base? Huh?
I think she did it herself. She kept a scheduled time. She networked. I don't know. Who are you going to give credit to as opposed to the person whose the credit is due?
You're a cult leader, Bubbles. Yes, you are. Because if people don't go along with what you think,
Oh, so she's not going to tell us because the answer is follows.
ostracize them. You're like Jim Jones. Truly.
Oh, you are truly
If you were not like that,
like that.
you would not be so
What?
offended and intimidated by people.
You're not even making sense. Because I mean, you got another hour to go over this crap. She didn't even say who helped her get her subs because she didn't have anything to say. And the other thing about Vern helping her with her channel in the beginning to, the technical stuff of it, that's true. And Bobbles has never denied that. I mean, it's not a secret.
You built your channel off of hatred for Sharon. You built yourself off.
Secular stirred that between Sharon and Bobbles. She took a huge role in it. You're Mr. Simptacular. Simptacular.
Going
Are you a
after
groomer too? I don't even know what a groomer is, but
that woman. Don't lie and disillusion everybody and kid yourself into thinking that you didn't. You didn't get those subs because of your content or your
what's your problem? What's this woman's problem?
commentary.
He's not, though. He knows what he's doing.
Or anybody else. You built your channel off of going after Sharon.
Mm-mm.
You did. Think about it. You did.
Who cares? I mean, what is business is it of yours? I don't understand this. Why is Tiffany so bored in life that she has to do this?
Vern is the one who helped you figure out how to
She
do
never
everything.
said he wasn't. What's your point? What do you think, you're breaking news or something?
No, she didn't need you. She was doing well before you came around and started making fun of her.
Huh? Oh, so Bob was missing on in there then or something? I don't know.
You built your channel off of your hatred for Sharon.
Sharon OD for her plane to crash. Bravos has published private information about Sharon and her friends and family. It's very telling the way they keep saying the same things over and over again. By stating the names over and over. It's like a repetitive thing. These people are very textbook. They are so textbook.
I remember when you first live streamed.
Lavos was so happy when Irv the Perv, and then his last name, punched Sharon and left her to OD. Oh, yeah, left her to OD. Yeah, it's his fault if she OD. And get arrested. Yeah, that's her fault. His fault too. In a South Dakota truck stop bathroom. Sounds classy, Hug Million. I think you should spread that around more.
Rita and all them. At the time we had the aliens, so nobody saw this, but it really was a shit show. It was funny. I enjoyed those streams back then. Yeah.
Oh, what is she talking
You
about? Oh, here we go again. But Bobbles, the whole chat was like a mob mentality saying report Luna and SG telling others to keep reporting. Has anybody ever heard me say report those people? Has anybody ever heard me say those words? Report anybody. Like, prudently, would you swear on your child's life that I've told people to report people? Like Luna and SG telling each other to keep reporting. Me and Luna only just started to talk, so did I say? I mean, I don't even know what she's talking about. The whole chat was like mob mentality. That's what she's talking about. So Bobbles must have been in there again. So Bobbles went in there and didn't come into the interview with. Why does she keep supporting Tiffany's channel? That's kind of fucked up in a way. Even by being there and showing up and conversating with these people. So Bobbles, comments are gone. See, they go, come on now, Bobbles, do better. They're talking about it. Wow. But Bobbles, the whole chat was like a mob mentality, saying report Luna and SG, telling others to keep reporting. Luna and SG telling each others to keep reporting. That didn't happen. Did Bobbles say that didn't happen? I wish it was there so I could know.
Your content was drunk and type of your weird
If she's talking to Bobbles in it, that's the second night in a row Bobbles has gone in there. Does she need Tiffany in some kind of way?
like that. You built your content, you built your channel off of sharing that Bobbles. You did. But Bobbles, I've been your friend for a while.
Wow.
Been your friend since, you basically found this group. It breaks my heart to have to do this, man, but I cannot deny.
Wow. 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 Fucking wow.
I was born on from you. Friend or not, I can't be so fucking ignorant to sit here and ignore the actual shit that's going on because I know better.
So no defense there of me and Luna. When neither one of us was saying report anything. We weren't saying report anything. Is this a fucking joke right here? Sorry.
Can't do it, Bobbles. I cannot fucking do it.
2 nights in a row. Thanks for the support.
All the other people shooting your attacks. All those other people
She
can't.
keeps calling her shady. Whole time she's got it right, Fern. Like SG saying Christine F getting cancer 5 times was her fault. I never said that, but Prudently was there. It was. I mean, is this a fucking joke right now? This is all about getting all these people back to going after me. They'll all get along if they decide to hate me. I've been here before. I've seen it. I've been there, done that. I own the t-shirt.
I was grossly first. All of them.
So those people that Bob was could have brought to my live stream. But a lot of people, good people, were in my live stream last night, and I appreciate it. I have a lot of good people. We do. We all do. We are a good community. And I don't care what anybody says. We're good people. We're stand-up people standing up for something we believe in. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
All of them came at her first. Most of them they didn't even know her. They did it to impress you. I can tell you something.
I could never sit in a live stream where somebody was letting people say, because Blabos has no life, she's a sad sad, fat, jealous, miserable sack of shit. That's unbelievable.
No, see, here we go. This is exactly what I said was going to happen, guys. This. What did I say?
There's Bobbles right pinned right there saying, I tried to get a peace thing going. I can't believe she went there again a second night.
I tried to extend the olive branch. Oh, she's smart. She's already tried that olive branch.
No. It was Sharon who accepted the apology and then didn't want to accept it.
Here. Didn't work. Why would she try it again?
Why are you not wondering why Tiffany is speaking for Sharon? Why should you be having to deal with Tiffany and Sharon?
What has changed? The only thing that changed is that Addie is trying to get her into some sort of civil litigation. Okay?
No, not her. And not civil. Criminal. I can't speak for Addie, but I can speak for me.
Take the proper steps prior to that civil litigation to show that you made your own conscious effort by yourself to have some.
Yeah, I get it. You don't have to worry about the person who's on your screen, but you should.
Type of peace, some type of resolution on your own. I'm not stupid, Bobbles.
This isn't about either one of them. It's not even about me. It's across the board, above the board.
I spoke with you today. You had no peace in your
Now
heart.
you said that you didn't talk to her, didn't you? You said you didn't want to seem like a stalker.
Sharon, hey, you weren't talking like I'm just gonna make peace with Sharon. That never came out of your mouth. This is simply.
So you're pissed. So you're pissed that she didn't discuss her plans with you prior to her live stream, and that it's about extending an olive branch.
Steps that you need to take in the process of taking somebody to some type of whatever Addie's plan
Whatever you guys are texting behind there.
and do it. I mean, I don't understand how Addie has the money to even think about doing things like that. It's none of my business. It's just gross. You built your channel.
Wow, I can't believe they're going on this much about this. Is
Well,
this
off
for
her back, Bobbles.
fake news? I don't know.
It is.
I'm just wondering.
I was going back through our old emails and text messages.
Wow.
And it was like, I'm sitting there reading this shit, and I never understood it back then. It was really weird to me. But
Wow.
I just kind of went along, kind of blew smoke up your ass because I'm like, I don't get why she hates this woman so much. And I saw a few things I was kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I do believe I was the first one defending Sharon. In any way, shape, or form.
But it never made sense. It seemed obsessive. It made me uncomfortable.
Lock her channel, Bobbles. You can do it very easily. Out of sight, out of mind. It can end that easy.
And just because you get a lot of people on your streams, don't think that means that you're correct. Just because you have a lot of viewers,
Wow. I'm just
besides, it doesn't make you right. It just means that you have found some really ignorant people to go along and be yes men.
Oh my God. This woman's missing the whole point.
Investigated by CPS for sexual abuse against my son. You paneled these people. You don't have people with substance in there who are, giving you
Yes, I said that myself. Pertaining to the people that
intelligent opinion of what's going on. You have yes men.
No, not yes men. I'm talking about the people that were guests on the panel, not her regular panel. She's trying to talk about the regular.
Yes. Because I've had your back for a long time now. And you've done me dirty a handful of times. There's
Signed a petition.
never been any resolution. You had people on the panel about me for 2 hours the other night calling me pedophile supporter, saying I had relationships.
Well, whatever. I don't understand why that word gets thrown around so much.
People I've never met who
People you've never
took
met.
action against me.
Come on. You know who they were talking about.
And promoted media against me that wound up me being investigated by CPS for sexual abuse.
Now you're blaming. I mean, come on, man.
You paneled these people. You can sit there and say you don't want to fight with me all you want. You never apologized to me because I did nothing to you.
I never got an apology either, and I didn't do anything to any of these people. In my opinion.
But I can take it on the chin because I just don't really give a fuck.
Well, aren't you a wonderful person?
The wrong is fucking wrong. And you trying to platform this woman because of your
and I didn't hear
and
her
never denied the fact that I didn't go along with the rhetoric. I didn't go along with the group because I did. I've been very open about this, okay? And I've been very accountable and very honest about the fact that I've not made the best decisions at times. So,
well, then why do you keep repeating
that? New thing, okay?
Yeah, we know.
I'm trying to get this chick's channel down now for a long time.
Oh my God. It sounds like it's been her.
That's not all I gotta say about that, you guys. That's kind of a gnarly rant. I apologize, but sometimes people just bubble over, and I remember.
I don't know.
That's not all I gotta say about that, you guys. Yeah, I saw some things about that particular character that I thought they're kind of endearing. CPS call that comes in vague and weird and sounds like it's something that isn't going to result in a phone call to me, right? Is it what? If you all need somebody to make yourselves, you all need a person. You're right. You're right. Hug. You're absolutely right. And you guys, it does.
Sis says respect Tiffany. I don't know who that is. Some dumbass. Fucking
I know I saw that today too.
Yeah, every day.
Good night, honey.
Subscribers. SG doesn't want anyone to know she has 1,001
You're
subs.
absolutely right, Scott.
You're wrong, Scott. You're not absolutely right.
Good night, Prudent Lane. I must do my parodies, but I think that, man, they're just not, they weren't.
Hug Million says, it's a good bet. A lot of those subs are fake accounts. Survivorgirl created herself. No, we're not all sharing.
How I went through because of those parodies. Not fine. Did it always strike down her live stream I re-uploaded? Yeah, does it remember me? I meant to check that. Well, she actually had the audacity to go live and
Excuse me? I'm allowed to go live.
it was playing my live stream. Just saying, my shit again always.
I don't talk like that, first of all, bitch.
Oh. You're absolutely right, Tina.
No, you're actually not right at all.
Absolutely right.
Absolutely wrong, I would say, in my opinion.
So, I just lost my
Blabbering.
shit for now 15 minutes.
Because I hate
which
SG.
I'm doing quite frequently lately.
Yes, because I hate
Um,
SG.
and I don't typically do.
I have a hate speech about SG.
That shit. The night is bright, you know what I mean? It's like, come on, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Signaling that they were actually offended is insulting. Because if they were offended, they wouldn't be in that vocabulary, you know?
Here, lady.
And I can use all the other bad words I had in my repertoire before.
Repertoire. Not repertoire.
Because it brings you to believe that these facts are, or these opinions are true, but they're not. I'm sorry that you were raised in an environment that's
Whatever. Now they're talking about Nitty in there.
it's just, I mean, it's such a flawed argument to begin with.
Wow. The roaches in the
Jesus, do you
Campbell
remember?
building resent having to live in the same space as Nitty. You need a Nitty English dictionary to understand a word he screams. Wow.
Everyone dressed up like Frank with the mullet wig and
No, I don't remember anything about that. Why would you have a mullet wig on?
routine that he did. I don't find Chris Rock funny all the time. That one was good. Wish I could play it not giving us to do it. But that's just like, I mean, wasn't the rhetoric not that long ago that
Hug Million says Chris Rock had a great stand-up routine about the N-word.
breast implants popping? And
Now this is read between the lines. Insult. Izzy says Bobbles blamed Ollie, said she was blackmailing her to say Sharon called CPS. That's a read between the lines insult.
witnessing medical records. As she actually said today, this is what she said. She had actually sat in her own chat today and said there was people out there.
Why is she talking like this when she's supposedly talking like me? That's what I don't even understand.
Thanks, Tina.
You didn't get rid of OK to be friends, did you, Night Owl? You didn't block them, right? You didn't block okay to be friends, right? Maybe I should go back. No, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it, Night Owl. That's my old friend, by the way. Well, he's not old. Not like he's old, but you know what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's kind of my own fault being not to really go there. I just trust. I'm just very. That was a irresponsible.
If Survivorgirl does have cancer, that's no excuse to act like a fucking asshole. What a thing to say.
You're absolutely right, Abigail. And I'll tell you, somebody
And that's her responding to him.
who never denied her cancer, me, Lucy, Sharon.
Why should anybody be denying cancer? I've never been the type of person who would fake cancer.
Most of us here, I can't see one person in here who ever said she didn't have cancer.
Mm,
But if you look in her chat these days, there's a lot of people on there.
oh, okay.
And Laura, quit telling us she has some text messages saying you said things I didn't, you freak.
I think you're the freak, Tiffany. I think you're the one who harassed
There's
people
all kinds of stuff going on right now.
because of you. Because of you.
Yeah, they do big public things like decency.
Oh, please. Please, you're talking about decency?
Intelligence and knowledge of the
No, I
court
know.
system.
I know. I know. I know. Thank you. A million says, I've known people who had cancer. I had friends died from cancer, and they never acted like Survivorgirl. Well, how exactly do I act? A million. I don't even know you.
What will it be after propane lighting? My grandmother acted a little bit like Survivor.
I never heard that the N word means stingy and not generous. I never heard that. But of course, Hug Million is going to point out that he had friends that died from cancer. But this person, New Day, New Man, you know who that is, Mr. Platt. He's got a yuck mouth because he don't brush, in my opinion. Says, actually, it means stingy and not generous. It is strange that the N word became used in the racist context. Well, let me ask you something, Mr. New Day. Are you black? Would the N word offend you in any way? Other than the fact that obviously you're not offended in the way that it should be obvious that it's offensive. You shouldn't even be trying to justify the use of it. You wrote 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 words that are stupid. Not to mention your name has 7 words in it. So you wrote 27. You didn't even have to write your own name, but basically, stupid. You're trying to justify the N word by something that I'd be more apt to believe that the definition of it is, in a nutshell, derogatory. Derogatory. That's it. Same as chink, kike, dyke, faggot. Those are words that they don't need a definition because they defy being defined. In a nutshell, they're derogatory. The need to use them should be natural. It should be natural to you that you don't want to. Instantaneously, your brain should get a message saying, no, In fact, it shouldn't even cross your brain. The fact that you typed 20 words in a room of freaks, and that somebody even wrote, if Survivorgirl does have cancer, I mean, really, you should be just stupid. Who's saying that? Trying to give them psychological problems. Who said that? I heard it was a stroke.
When she had cancer, she was kind of nasty like this.
You never
I think
knew
that's
me
why I
before,
had to
remember? You didn't know me. What the fuck are you talking about, freak of nature?
for so many chances because I just
Oh my god, will you go away? I've never asked for a chance with you. I don't want a chance with you. I want no interaction with you. Leave me alone, freak.
I knew that she was like, this must be what it does to people. But then I had
Man,
to
you're
find
such a fucking
diagnosed with
disgusting
cancer.
bitch. This must be what it does to people. Don't you get it? I didn't seek you out. You sought me out. Your buddy there, Izzy, leaving comments on my videos. Tiffany can help you. Tiffany can help you. Jules, Ollie can help you. Ollie can help you. Both of them about Vern. They can help you about what you're going through with Vern. Next thing, you're all in there and you're all fucking modded. You're all modded in his wither away and die line streams. Like a bunch of fucking Satan worshipping witches were chanting along with some freak warlock for a complete stranger to get cancer. So you could make freak videos in freak voice recordings that to this day, this freak is still trying to tell people they are me. Now, I don't know about you, freak, but I ain't got time for that. This bitch be tripping, is what I'm saying. And I don't even use that. But you are the epitome of a bitch that's tripping. Shut the fuck up about me already, you stupid, lame ass bitch. Sorry. In my opinion, allegedly.
after exactly when Survivorgirl was stage 4.
I was never stage 4, you whore. Are you kidding me right now? Does anybody wonder why I would say some of the things I said? Please.
Yeah, they do fake other things like decency,
And I want to just, man.
intelligence. But then I had a friend diagnosed with cancer exactly when Survivorgirl was stage 4. MSRA, B cell, metastatic.
Are you trying to rub a couple of fucking stage 4 words in my face to bringing it up? Trying to get me out of the power of positive thinking? Is that what you're doing, you cancer bullying bitch? This is cancer bullying right here. You're so funny, Night Owl. I love you. Night Owl, man, she got your number, Sniff Sniff. Not your phone number. Don't worry. She would call you.
Breast cancer.
Listen to her.
Has spread to her spine.
She said it like as if she had a happy ending right there.
When she was diagnosed, it then metastasized to her brain.
Listen to this bitch. I gotta skip over this. This is some psychological shit right there, man.
On that,
Wow.
I've always kind of looked at you as being somebody who's very level-headed and very fair. And
Tina, in common sense, I believe she got scammed and doesn't have it anymore, which is great. I just think she doesn't want to tell anyone because she won't be able to talk about it anymore. Well, if I don't tell anybody, doesn't that mean I'm not talking about it? And doesn't it mean it's not really your fucking business?
cry, laugh, and eat. I do that daily. Sometimes I do all those things, but then now, and I appreciate that too, because she doesn't be friendly push about things. I'm doing that.
Survivorgirl tries to use her cancer as an excuse for her horrible behavior. If her cancer is so terrible, then don't waste your precious moments bitching for 10 hours on YouTube. I don't have moments. Hug million. You do, in my opinion, allegedly. Just because you're so fucking evil. You two, what's up? Saying. Just saying.
Now, so they'll come to me and they'll tell me.
She should not. And that, at the end of the day, is the absolute thing right there, Night Owl. She's a hate monster.
I really love it because it's just, I like being, you know,
Night
people
Owl,
telling
thank
me
you, by
I'm
the
being
way.
a dickhead. Hi, Cindy. Finally.
Cindy. Cindy and Sandy.
And
Got a place to
I
be.
haven't seen you in a long time.
Wow, that's good. Good.
Cindy, I'd be curious on your reasonable perspective of all this bullshit going on. I've always kind of looked at you as being
I
somebody
bet you
who's
she's
very
more reasonable than you imagine.
um, level-headed and
Probably
very
more than you know.
fair. And,
Right
I
there's
laugh and I do that daily.
Ah, you laugh daily. I bet you a lot of people don't laugh about things that you've been partaking in. Probably more people than you are aware of don't laugh at what you do. You know how much you are not funny.
Sometimes I do all those things, but then now, just kidding.
You laughing about
I've had moments like that where yeah, like all those things have
it? I
happened.
don't think so. Are you talking about lucid moments? I don't.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, you guys.
You're boring the shit out of me. I gotta yawn.
I wish these people could just be decent and fair and
Why don't you just
not
go to bed, bitch, if you're tired? You ever think of that?
well, right, Izzy?
Yes,
I
Scuzzy
do
Scuzzy. She's the definite judge of moral behavior. Oh my Tucker, what's he doing? Why is he being so sweet?
So goofball. Laura, you know, man, even your back chat shit, and all your emails you send
Oh,
every
she's talking about me. Finally getting interested. Finally interested.
reading
Is it about me?
Maria and I have had some convos before. Those guns
Condos?
couldn't
Condoms?
come up and
I don't know.
I just have a lot of weird shit. They
What are you talking about?
They are very European, and I very appreciate and Izzy's the same way too, man. Why did I leave you
What are
out
you
of that
talking
shit,
about?
man?
Does anybody
Just
know?
shout out to
Does anybody know what she is talking about?
her. Exactly the Izzy, Maria, Diana.
I love you all. I'll be here next week. You're beautiful. You're beautiful, folks. I'll be here tomorrow, probably. Depends. It's all the day.
Are all in this group of these
He says, I'm in UK, by the way. I thought you were in
European
Scotland.
ladies that take no shit, tell you how it is, and are just the best.
You got to have the huggis. She'll tell you how it is.
The best.
The rest of it is simply the best. Better than all the rest.
Perspectives of things. Like there's always that.
I hear ya. I hear ya, you know. That was very evil of her. What's up? And to wish people to get struck by lightning. Well, no wonder. Have you listened to yourself, douchebags? What's up says, don't cry. Laugh a lot. I laugh all the time. It's healthy. And Maria the Four says, right? Crying emoji, laughing emoji, crying emoji, laughing emoji. Well, I don't know. You tell me how you feel. If it ever happens to you. Come back and talk to me then.
Did you send
What
have they changed slightly since the last time I saw you? Because I think that was last year.
are you giggling about, freak? My biggest question.
Okay, Laura.
Vern says it is bad, but attacking someone who has it is very low. Thank you, Vern. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much.
I'm not going to come in here with a family member's name and think that you're going to blame it on me, you weirdo. Bye-bye.
Okay. Good thing to do. I don't know what she was doing it to, but whatever. Sounds
When
good.
are you going to figure out, Laura, even when I'm attacked?
Oh, Lord.
Are you going to still on top of the BS here.
Well, that would be where you deserve to be, on top of the BS. Mine.
Silly goofball. Laura, you know, man, you're
Now, is that what you call your alter personality? Because I just don't get it.
your back chat shit, now your emails you send everybody.
It's kind of weird how you blame her for that all the time. That is very strange to me. Very weird. You try, I have watched many a crime show where the person who did the actual crime shows up at the police station and says, well, I think it was this person. I think it was that person. I think it was this person. And it turns out to be the one pointing the finger has the dirty finger. I'm just saying. It's what I've seen.
You might think you're getting away with it, okay?
Well, I don't know. You might think you're getting away with it, okay? Because I have seen the percentage of crime shows, which I watch constantly because, I just love crime, as I am. And I'm always looking for a way to get away with it, apparently. Allegedly. Not in my opinion, but in others. That your behavior would be suspicious. Yeah, I would have hidden that one because she likes to pin many that are insulting to me.
But I'll tell you right now,
Please do.
you're not.
Bated breath is what we have.
Nobody wants exposure or show that it's you doing this or doing that. You're just, like kicking a baby. You know what I mean?
Kick a baby, I say. Kick a baby, everybody. Who's ever heard of that? Thank you, Vern, because I would never wish cancer on these people. And I wish them to have a nightmare for one night that they could exchange places with. I never wished cancer on Sharon and her supporters. And I did say if her hair got caught in machinery and ripped out, whatever. Because if you haven't noticed, I am Friar Tuck, apparently, on her channel. Come on, what do you mean, Shug? Shug, night owl. Shug. Ain't no one gonna be at her funeral. Thank you, Ron. He finds it hard to believe that. He finds it hard to accept. So you don't have to accept it, Vern, because I did not do that. That anyone who has cancer would wish it on it. Good way to think, Vern. I'm with you. Izzy says, Laura is a lunatic and everyone with a brain knows it. Yes, but see, you're in a crowd of people with no brains, except the only one showing one at this time, in my opinion, is Sydney Infinity and Vern Vision.
Nobody feels good after doing it.
You do.
Exactly. There's no need to explain to normal people what Laura is.
But you apparently feel the need to explain to a room full of not normal people, except for Vern.
You're just some.
Now, Maria Dan Madacur says, Jesus, I never wished cancer on anyone. Maybe I did, but only a quick death. With 4 laughing emojis, but I bet it will be okay for her.
None. Or none. That's why I stopped explaining. to
Laura
people what-
Nunn. Laura Nunn. What do you mean, Laura Nunn? What does that mean? What does that mean? Is Laura here? Can you tell us why she's calling her a nun? Crazy people. All of a sudden now, Vlad feels the need. He felt a certain kind of way to shout out in capital letters. Mind you, this is DDP. Duck, dick, pussy. Dirty, disgusting peen is probably what I should say. He feels the need to put in capital letters Luna dash, which makes me feel like it is directed towards Luna. Tick. Not spelled like tick, but you know, lunatic. But with the dash in between. Out of nowhere. Apparently, he felt a certain kind of way. Thinking about you. You know, that's a read between the lines. That was out of nowhere. Glad. Simmer down over there, Hammer. He must have even the shot. Count Trump. Start to show off. Stop it. You dirty, dirty boy. Dirty, dirty P. That's what DDP stands for. Dirty, dirty perv. Dirty, dirty, DDP. Hashtag DDP is dirty, dirty perv. Oh, God. Knows and the devil knows. Because apparently these people are very closely affiliated with Lucifer, in my opinion. Talk amongst yourselves, Night Owl. It's like loose words, loose. I don't ever know.
You are a long ass time ago. Anybody who thinks you're normal is not normal.
She's talking to Laura. What's wrong with you, bitch? Laura's been pretty
Yeah.
nice. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, did I hate you, Tina? He seems to be okay.
Whatever you say.
Now, I didn't know she was going to go in there and shoot up.
Now he's talking.
Let's go back on this little bit, guys. This
She's
is, I'm
playing my live stream.
right now. She's doing this.
Do you mind telling why you did record Debbie with the audio? Like, what was going on at the time that you felt?
I can explain it. People who do bad things need
What is wrong with you, bitch? What's wrong with that question?
to have, they need to have,
Hug Million says, sounds like Survivorgirl needs a copyright strike for playing Tiffany's content. Well, except she's playing my content. Do you understand that, Hug Million?
what do they call that? An alibi.
I know, right, Night Owl?
You hang out with one and it's going to be nasty.
Oh, what the fuck is wrong with these people? I mean, that's my content. Why would they be saying...
We fucked up. And, things go south.
Well, Maria, you were always nice to me. What's your problem now?
Kirk told me he started recording Debbie from the minute he saw her until the minute she went away. Because he just.
Yeah, but why didn't you let Irv answer the
I don't think
question?
he did anything to that.
Why didn't you let Irv answer the question?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, I basically thought it like. I can imagine Debbie's incredibly
Why didn't you let him answer the question?
obnoxious when she's drunk and uncontrollable and just
So it was you that was saying bad things about Debbie, not us. I know, right? I know.
no comment.
No comment. You already said it.
I got up into the fuel aisle. I put fuel in my truck. Went inside. Looked through the aisles. Went to
Well,
the
that's not the answer to the question of what I asked because you moved the thing around and went to a different part.
bathroom. Towards the bathrooms. I opened the because it's.
Hug Million says just another Blabbo says so it would be okay if someone punched and choked Survivorgirl. Well, according to What's Up, it would be months ago in Ollie's chat. Ask prudently.
Multiple stalls in the truck stops.
Hi, Tower. Go ahead.
So I just opened the door and I yelled, "Sharon, are you there?" She didn't answer. So I went to the bathroom. Then I came back out. I walked through the aisles.
Does he sound like Rodney Dangerfield?
Wow, that's really caring about domestic violence, huh?
Is it just me? Or does her sound identical to Rodney Dangerfield? I don't get no respect.
Why is she laughing about this? Wow. I wasn't laughing.
A hot tea, made a hot tea over
I
there.
actually go to Sharon's defense here and say, don't you think that maybe you should have checked on your friend,
I got my fuel ticket. Before I walked up, I was looking through all the aisles. I didn't see her. I assumed she went back in the truck. I got back into the truck. She's not in the truck.
Hi, Lou.
And I just sat there.
Hmm.
And I moved out of the fuel aisle so the other guy could get fuel behind me. I waited there until I became in the way
No, I didn't do a whole 10-hour live on the missing 12 hours with her.
of other drivers. So I pulled off to the side.
Were you afraid that maybe she might have been like having a reaction somewhere?
No,
and
at that
possibly
point,
died?
no, because she wasn't nodding out. I didn't notice she was going to go in there and shoot up in the jump. You know what I'm saying? I didn't think that she was going to shoot up in it.
Oh yeah, I don't know, but let me ask you a
But
question.
I was more concerned that she was gone.
This is like the ear rape, you
You
guys.
know, is what I'm
Like
saying. She was
missing,
gone.
like missing, like
Yeah.
somebody kidnapped her. Gotcha.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Or she just ran off. You know, we were fighting all night. I don't
Maybe,
know.
yeah, right, maybe.
Because all I did is when I called Carrie in,
What's Up said, so SG and Irv had months now to rehearse their story. How funny. Actually, no, this is off the cuff.
Now, why were you fighting all night?
I want to know that my question myself.
That's a good question, actually. That's a
You
good
just got
Right, exactly. I was totally neutral in this interview. I was not taking sides.
question.
you're real mean. I don't know if it was the drugs did it to her, or maybe lack of sleep, or a combination. I don't know.
Could be.
But,
Full disclosure says, Irv, with all due respect, it seems as though you don't have a great past with these ladies. Perhaps it's time to stay away from the YouTube list.
Mm. Right, I was totally neutral. I removed myself.
Wait, before you
See-
say, I just want to ask you something. Wait. Now, they go, perhaps it's time to stay away from the YouTube ladies at an intimate level. Now, in light of that comment, I want to ask you, what if you had a son that was
Okay.
the same exact as you, like, truck driver, blah, blah, blah,
mm,
and then had inadvertently gotten himself tied up in this YouTube drama? What advice would you give?
YouTube had nothing to do with it.
Yes, but I want to hear how he would advise himself to get out of it. We teach best what we most need to learn. I wanted to hear his answer, Tiff Tiff.
shit, no,
She's trying to blame a
Every
social
situation
media
is
platform on the
different,
fact that this guy has.
No, I want to hear how he would advise someone else to get out of it.
No
Every
self-control.
Right, but
but
pretend that
Are you
it's
kidding me?
your son and
Right.
you're
defend
giving them
yourself. Defend yourself the best way you can. Don't let people assume you're
I don't know.
what they're saying you are. You know, you have to defend yourself. If you can't do it, publicly on a channel,
Right. I was only giving him an opportunity because he doesn't have his own channel to speak.
somehow you don't want to confront the person.
What's Up said this was rehearsed between SG and Irv. They talked and planned to go live with this tonight. It wasn't rehearsed.
At that point in time. Personally.
You know, I just gotta defend you here, right? 1 second, just a second. Howard, I don't think that
Of course she is.
true, because here's the thing, Howard, is that
Okay. Let's point out some facts here.
Why
Okay,
don't you let
guys.
me
Sorry, I'm
finish this?
vaping my vape. So
Maybe I wouldn't really be defending him per se.
like a dragon over here. Let's point out some facts here. Earth insurances have nothing to do with any type of YouTube. Okay. This is
I
a man
getcha,
who prays
but
upon
I wanted to hear how he could drag himself away from this drama. Thank you, Mr. Kim.
women who are in a active state of addiction, and he does it for a reason. That's right, married a girl like this. I do think he was truly in love with his ex-wife. But
Right, and I'm in agreement with you there. So why don't you just let me finish? Tiff tiff.
bottom line is, guys, anybody who gets into a situation like this with a female and flees,
Both of them were irresponsible.
flee. What was the point of him calling Carrie Ann if he knew he had
I know. And I asked him that. If you would have listened to my video, I said to him multiple times, what was the point of not being able to keep that on the down low? If he had her phone, he could have gone through her stuff, he could have gone through her stuff and found it. As easy as he found it to send it out, he could have found it to keep it on the down low. He knew where she was. She had been arrested. But I think the amount of time that was wasted, if you really thought someone had gone missing, you would want to be on their tail immediately. The concern was not there as much as it should have been. I get it that there was arguing going on, but he made the decision to bring her with him and purchase the same product that he had purchased for her before. By the end of the day, it is his responsibility of how that all turned out. And now, if she had pressed charges and mentioned to the police immediately at the rest stop, perhaps things would have gone a different way. But according to her own words, she did not, because she is not a snitch, which is a commendable quality. There's honor amongst thieves. And that, at the end of the day, is another deciding factor in that whole story. There's honor amongst thieves. Not that they're thieves. I'm just saying that there was a discussion already, there was a plan already made of what to do if for some reason. I mean, what's he gonna do? Barge into the women's room and carry Sharon out over his shoulder? Let's be for real. If Irv went into the women's room and Sharon started screaming because maybe she was jolted awake by nodding out, I don't think he was ecstatic, and I don't think she was ecstatic. I think Sharon had some videos herself on her phone, and Irv didn't know he had her phone. So his first instinct was to do damage control, thinking that Sharon may throw him under the bus for, in my opinion, purchasing the said drugs for her from the same people that he felt it was too strong for her, and he felt it necessary to film her. And yet, he did it again. Now, I don't know if now this is a stretch. His purpose was to have her OD, because why would you have Carrie Ann Brown's number on your phone? Oh, because she called on your phone to do the interview. Okay, I get it. I get that. I get all of that. Now, you waited till she got, and she didn't throw you under, right? You could see her. She could probably see you. She didn't point your truck out. She didn't say, I was here with a trucker. Your name never came up to the police. At the end of the day, what it says to me is there's honor among thieves. And I don't mean specifically thieves. I mean, neither one of them were rats. They had already discussed what to do if what occurred occurred. But before Irv could leave, right, even though it's creepy sounding, it's the truth. There's honor there between the two of them, because they had already discussed what to do in that situation. She said it herself. So basically, what happened is what they had agreed upon. She would say she was there, based on being picked up by somebody she didn't know. And he waited to make sure that she wasn't missing and she wasn't messed up. even though she was, but she was not missing. She was not dead. They basically adhered to what they had agreed upon. So at the end of the day, that's it. It's a wrap. That's it. She didn't say his name, and he didn't screw up, his livelihood, and she gave him that respect. And he respected Debbie. Debbie, in my opinion, allegedly, kind of showed a repeat behavior, which is bad behavior, in my opinion, allegedly, to accuse people of such severe allegations. You know what? Let that lie, Sharon. Or you had honor among thieves. And I'm not calling you thieves. It doesn't mean you're thieves. You had already discussed, you had a plan, and you both stuck to it. You never got in trouble because she didn't want to get you in trouble. And Tiffany is grandstanding off something that basically, where we could all say, well, go ahead then, Sharon, press charges against Irv. But no, I get it. I hope everybody else does. Tiffany, mind your business. Tiffany, mind your own business.
What was the point?
What is your point?
Angie's Lou's a very strong lady.
Yeah, I don't even know what you're talking about, lady.
Now,
why are you doxing this
what would
person?
be the point of calling Savannah? So that he didn't have.
Because he couldn't get his livelihood in trouble, and it was already an agreed upon, per Sharon's words. Sharon as well, I know. Sharon's not a snitch. Now you are, Tiffany. You are. And you're turning Sharon into one. Did you know that, Sharon? I never realized that. She's turning you into a snitch. You're more honorable among thieves. Even though we're not thieves. Nobody's thieves. But you're more a part of this community than this person is. This person is not your friend, Sharon. But I get it. You're not a snitch. Irv isn't a snitch. This woman is doxing him on screen. You allow him to be doxed. But you know yourself the reason why you did not. Yes, because everything worked out as normal as it could. Exactly, my love. Do you know yourself, Sharon, that as long as you didn't throw him under the bus to lose his bread and butter, his livelihood, he would probably get you an attorney to represent you in the best way. You see what I'm saying? Leave this woman behind. She's got your whole entire room in her room. You haven't been live. She's stealing your spotlight. Sharon. She's destroying you from the inside out, in my opinion, allegedly.
The call of trucks up so that he didn't have to go in the bathroom and
There was a reason for that, dummy.
stuff, so that he didn't have to attach himself to this
See,
girl
what you
because
should have
potentially
done, Tiffany,
VODing in this
is re-listen and think about it for a day or two. Like, you think you know everything, but you don't, but what you do know is what you're doing. You're the one trying to convince Sharon that people are trying to remove her channel. They aren't. You're the one, sniff sniff, who harassed Traveler Girl Lou and to keep saying that night my deceased sister's name and Babel's name. You were in there for the first time. I'd never seen you really in there. But you were in there that night saying, no, it's not doxing. No, it's not. You were in there. You are everywhere that some other female threatens your low life ass, in my opinion. Even Ollie threatened you as a female, not physically. She didn't do anything to you, but as a female, you hated that Tom Reed asked her for bikini pictures. You didn't know Ollie was her age and would refuse because Tom Reed was fucking around with you because he knows you're a freak. You'll go the distance to be validated by a man. You are a spineless, weak woman. You know, the ones that you scream at when you're screaming everybody's spineless. It's you. You need to be validated by men by playing with yourself, in my opinion, allegedly. You hate feminism. You hate feminists. You call other women the C word. You're quite disgusting, in my opinion. And not allegedly. But I'm very tired of you, and you're dismissed. You guys, I am so happy you guys hung out with me for 8 hours and 21 minutes of talking some shit. Peace, love, and tacos. Night Owl, you're the shit, man. You're the cat's meow. You're the cat's pajama meow. Peace, love, and tacos. Stand up people standing up for a stand up reason, right? Stand up people standing up for what we believe in. It's a good reason. United we stand, divided we fall. And GFY? No, really. Night Owl, you really come out with some very, very, very poignant statements, and I appreciate you, and I appreciate all of you, whoever's just listening even, or the 18 people recording, I don't know, giving them away as gifts. Peace, love, and tacos. Have a great day.
after.
Bye-bye.